That one, that will never get old for me. That will never get old. Hello, everybody. Holy fuck. If I could listen to Shadowbringers music all the time, well, that and the Alexander raids, I think I would be such a happy bitch. I would be so happy. Yeah, 30-day uncapped stream for the low price of $1 million. Hi, everybody. Is I Grandma. It's already starting. Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How you all doing today? Father got me. Yeah, he's gonna spot you. But let's say our hellos first. Evington, hello. Coco, hello. Kale, hello. Apple still snipes the cookie despite y'all lurking here. What the heck? Purplish, hello. Who else is here? Bethany, thank you for the lurk. Hard Anna bot. We gotta get PogChamp as one of our emotes to help our little Hard Anna bot. Harriest Hippo, hello. Your mom will think you're crazy. Wait, why? Hi, Mr. Hello. That's still weird to say, but I'm gonna say it every time. Gramna. I'm grandma now. Or Gramna? Gramna? Yes, Gramna. There we go. I feel like I have little hairs all over me. Oh, and you're also seeing the fresh hair for the first time because I was wearing a wig yesterday, so you didn't really get to see it. It's so white. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. It's so bright white. I really do say he. Me too. Well, here, gang, I'm officially a scion of the 7th Dawn, y'all. Officially a scion. But yeah, it's gonna be an exciting day. We're gonna finally get back into some Shadowbringers. I think I'll find a day for us to do the Stormblood stuff, because I do want to do the Alliance raids for Stormblood. And I was like, oh, I could break them up and maybe do them at the beginning of every stream. But then when I post VODs, I find like it's easier if I do everything all at once, or at least in like a part 1, part 2. Do y'all hear my voice already struggling? Whoops. So I'm thinking about that. So maybe just when I come back from my trip, because obviously this is my last stream, I'm going to be gone Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, coming back overnight Saturday. So I'll be home like Sunday morning, basically. So I don't think I'll be able to stream on Tuesday. Oh, are you plugged in? Wait. Okay, I think it's plugged in. I was worried about a little hissing. Yeah, so I don't think I'll be able to stream on Tuesday. We'll see. If I feel really prepared for my flight on Wednesday, I might. But it'll be an Overwatch stream, right? It won't be like a Final Fantasy stream. But it is November now, which is interesting. But I'm sort of not quite ready to let go fully of Halloween. So we're like low key, a little partial Mizo cosplay today. The Heaven's War Alliance raids were sort of tangentially related to some stuff you might see, which is why I was pushing a bit on that. Understandable. Okay, so we're not in a big rush to do the Stormblood Alliance raids then. Cool. All right. That makes me feel a little bit better. Okay. But yeah, how are y'all doing? I know it's been like less than 24 hours since I've seen you. But has anything exciting happened today? Do you have any exciting weekend plans, perhaps? I like the Unace vibe, because you know, Coco, you know me. I'll notice. There aren't a lot of details that escape me. Because just the way my brain works, I have an extremely good memory, but I need to be prompted. Exciting weekend plans not working? Wait, but I love that for you. You've been working so hard lately. That's good. That's exciting. I think that's exciting. I'm excited. You're doing spooky D&D tonight? Aw, so like post-Halloween vibes? Or like, you know, we couldn't play D&D on Halloween, so we're playing D&D now vibes? Makes sense. I love D&D, or at least like tabletop games. I'm not always a big D&D fan, just because I'm not a big fan of campaigns that are so heavily combat based. But if you have a good DM, you know, if you have a good DM who's not particularly like gonna make you do combat for 90% of a session, I'm better. 50% of the context, yeah, but you have more context than I do, Father. Just marathoning Final Fantasy XIV this weekend. I love that for you. I love that for you. I'm gonna try and have a chill weekend because I have been going pretty hard. I would like to schedule a few more VODs just to give myself a couple more weeks. Just to give me a couple more weeks of buffer, essentially. Because my whole idea is if I get ahead of like scheduling stuff like that, I'll have more time to do creative stuff that I want to do, like Mizo's journal entries. I want to do little videos for that. I want to do some speculative lore videos for Overwatch. So if I have time to work on that and I don't feel like my socials are suffering in order for me to work on creative stuff, I think I will be very happy. Sounds fancy, I know. And the YouTube channel is honestly kind of popping off. Like, for a brand new channel, I've gained 100 followers basically in the last week or two from just like posting super regularly. My video for the vault has over 500 views, which is small in the grand scheme of YouTube, but huge for a brand new channel. My VODs are like going up regularly, which is good because it'll just like help. It'll help the algorithm be like, oh yeah, this channel is active. We're going to push the content of it more. So it will be still a slow going, but I do feel like having that stuff and the channel not being empty and being fairly active will help once I start putting my creative stuff out there that I super duper care for, if you know what I'm saying. Hi Monster Kai, how you doing today? So that's the plan. Because I am excited to do some like Mizo lore content. I don't know if people really care about like personal like Warrior of Light lore or anything, but I care. Even just like having the VODs up on the channel, knowing that the journey is like out there like forever and I'm not gonna lose it, that makes me feel good. I like that feeling. Because like a lot of people only save big story beats, but there's so many cool things that like little things that happen that lead up to those things, or little moments after the big moments that make it more meaningful or like are even more emotional. Like it's just, I like it a lot. And I like that it's there. I like that it's documented. Because I'm learning I don't really need to save Overwatch streams, you know? Like, I don't really need to save VODs unless something particularly big happened that day. Like the Pink Mercy VOD. I would really like to have, like, the day Pink Mercy and the stuff that I made is in the game. I would keep that. But at the same time, like, the average VOD is just like us yapping. Anything funny that happened, we'll have clipped it and it'll be saved on the channel that way. The trailer for 7.1 dropped. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a while since I'll be able to watch any of the, like, what do they call them? Not like developer update, state of play. What do they refer to them? Is it the live letter? There we go. That's the one. My brain is like cycling between all of the things to be like, okay, Overwatch is state of play or director's cut or whatever. Yeah, the live letter is what the Final Fantasy one is. Yeah, because there will be moments, and even having going through my VODs, because I do have to go through them somewhat to know what happens. It would be great if I could go through and create chapters eventually, but that's going to take time. But I could do it. Just going through them to like clip thumbnails and like familiarize myself with what goes on in that particular VOD to be able to create an accurate thumbnail or a cool thumbnail has really helped sort of refresh my memory about the story up until now. So I've all the stuff. I think I've done all the way up to the end of Heaven's Ward and the Dark Knight quest, which I've kind of lumped into Heaven's Ward. I think is there post Heaven's Ward stuff? I think there's some post Heaven's Ward stuff. But I think I've scheduled up to the end of Heaven's Ward, and I'm gonna be starting on Stormblood soon, which is good because we have a new edited video that will be dropping not the next Friday, but the Friday after, which is a post Heaven's Ward thing, which I'm excited about. Especially because the Vault video did well. I feel like things related to that people might want to see. So we have an idea, and me and Goldeneye, we're really happy with how it turned out. So I'm pleased, but I want to space it out with some of the VODs that are happening. So I don't want to overlap that too much. I don't want to post 2 videos in the same day. So I think I've sent Golden a few timestamp spots in VODs to make some shorts. I mean, send them to me because I'm the one who makes my shorts. I make my shorts. I can do shorts really easily. It's long form content that takes me too much time. You're trick-or-treating as Anakin Skywalker? I love Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, send them to me. Although I do clip stuff too. Feel free to clip. Honestly, Coco, feel free to clip. But if there's like context stuff that like, oh, you clipped it because it'll be a spoiler for later, then maybe not. But anything else, yeah, I do make my own shorts. Just because it's really easy for me to hit the clip button, and then I can just run that through Streamladder, and it posts it for me. So that works. That works. Yeah. Just because I want to be able to talk to Goldeneye ahead of time for stuff that we post, because I really just have them make the long form videos for me right now. Maybe someday the shorts, but I kind of like having control over those. Thank you. We're doing a little like low key Mizo in Shadowbringers cosplay today because I don't have excuse me. I don't have the big horns made yet. Which is another creative thing that I'm gonna want to do eventually. But I need like putty and stuff, and I need to like sand them and then finish them and then paint them, and that's probably gonna take a while. Hi Hussein, how you doing? How is your day? How is your weekend looking? It's snowing. Are you a bug? There's a bug on my curtains. And it's snowing. I'm pissed. I've watched the sloppy video half the tub, and it's so funny. It's so fucking funny. I'm so jealous you can have it, Ember. Oh my god, take it away. Take it away from me. I don't want it, actually. You're getting ready for your master's degree? Ooh, what are you studying? That's so exciting. Really wish I could do cosplay like that. I just have no time, money, or materials. I mean, I do really low effort stuff. Like the Cabana, oh my god. The Cabana Ana cosplay is actually not too bad at all. I literally bought almost everything I needed off of Amazon. I just found similar stuff, and I just put it all together. That's it. That's all I had to do. It cost maybe $100. It's pretty good for $100. It's pretty good. It gets a lot of attention every time. I'm always really happy, and it's like it's comfy to wear. You know, like some cosplays are not fun to wear on stream for long periods of time, but that one is pretty comfy. The only thing about that one is the hat. Is I have to sit a little bit forward because the back of the hat it's just a little big. It's just a little big, so it like hits the back of the chair. I might actually spring for like a slightly smaller rim of the hat, and it would probably be fine. Picked up a ton of thrift store cosplay items in the month after Halloween. No, it's true though. It's true. Pepper jack cheese, no! Wait, that's a... Thank you for reminding me to crank down ads. I normally don't run a lot of ads. Oh, it's only on 3 minutes per hour. Okay, that's not me then. I have not been running very many ads. I have not been running very many ads at all. Merc here getting revenge on you for blocking her? No! She is so powerful. It's not fair. Okay, so 3 minutes of ads per hour is fine. Streamers like you have run 3 to 6 minutes of ads per hour. In the past month, streamers like you, based in Canada, have 250 concurrent viewers, have ran 3 to 6 minute ads per hour. Try our ads manager now to unlock the potential for ad revenue. I'm literally in ads manager. Hello? Twitch is so silly. Twitch just thinks you smell. I will fight them. Not, if for legal purposes, this is a joke. I will not actually fight Twitch. I do wish that we had a little bit more, because... a little bit more control of ads, you know? Like, I wish I could control which ads you guys see, like stuff that's more related to my content. But also, some people just seem to get more ads. And I don't know what to do about that. Hi, Suki. My day's going pretty good. How about you? Also, hi, GoldenEye. Jingle Bells Pepper Jack smells Danny laid an egg. I wish. A bunch of Kennedy and 1 deodorant ad. Twitch knows you guys are stinky. I can't really say that I argue very much with that. Sometimes when Twitch gives me 8 ads, I'm not exaggerating? That's so weird. I've never heard of that. Also, look at y'all popping off with the goals this week. I'm here for the 14th Final Fantasy finale. I think we're a long way from the 14th finale. I mean, with the graphics update, I don't think there's going to be a 14 finale for a long time. But considering it is Final Fantasy, there sure are a lot of them. I really, really wish we'd hit Scary Game and bully you into mortuary assistance. You really do hate me, don't you? I do not do well with horror. Okay, the only horror game I've beaten is The Quarry. And The Quarry had such a good story that I sometimes forgot to be scared. And I think I still got jump scared a fair amount. But it was right on the edge of being too scary for me. And I did really enjoy it. I did also play the first 2 hours of Alien Isolation, and I saw 1 alien, and I was like, I'm done. I think I basically beat the tutorial, got killed by an alien because of thunder, and was like, you know what, guys, I'm out. I don't think I can do this anymore. Because they're like, yeah, so the aliens, they learn. They can, hear you when you talk, and they can learn that you hide in lockers and start checking lockers. And I was like, no. I already have enough anxiety, okay? I don't need a video game to, masquerade that as fun. Did you loosen? Okay, that's better. I was like, why are you so warbly? You hate scare games but cue Overwatch? Overwatch doesn't scare me. I get scared watching others play scary games. Rosai, you're so real for that. I actually prefer to watch other people play scary games than play them myself. Because there's a step back. There's a protective barrier where that person who's playing the game is tanking the fear for me. So it's not as scary. I like watching scary games being played somewhere else. I put on music and I don't overrun. Yeah, I don't have to I'm not in control. It's more like watching a scary movie, which I am still not completely okay with. Horror is not my favorite genre because I do get scared really easily and I don't like sitting like feeling anxious the whole time. And I'm always like, there's gonna be a jump scare, there's gonna be a jump scare, there's gonna be a jump scare. Like I know when jump scares are coming and I dread it. I dread it so much. I get a lot more entertainment of watching someone else get scared out of their mind. I mean, maybe that's part of it. I don't get enjoyment out of someone being scared necessarily, unless I know that they enjoy it, you know? Watching Markiplier with zero fear running in, going fight me. Yeah, see, that would help me feel less scared for sure. Yeah. That and Markiplier is a beautiful man. Very beautiful man. Someone must have my site. I don't understand what you mean. I hate jump scares. I prefer psychological horror. Okay, I can deal with a little more psychological horror as well. Like, I used to really like David Cronenberg films. Those are not too bad. They're like kind of gross body horror stuff. But not like, I don't know, not just like gore fests. I don't particularly like just things that are just like gory, torture porn, bloody for no real reason. Does the dog die? My favorite website, because I'm like, Horror bores me? Damn. You're built different, father. You're built so different. Yeah, like a certain amount of like well-placed gore can nail a point home once in a while, but it's almost scarier when stuff happens that's like alluded to instead of outright shown. Like, I like the first Saw movie, but after that, more and more they just kind of seem to become more torture porn. Like, how much more gross and awful can we make this like horrific game? Oh, The Mist is pretty good. That is a good one. I also, even though I think it's fucking hugely, intensely scary, Insidious was really good. Insidious was really good. The Mist was a fucking nightmare manifestation of paranoia. No, you're not wrong. It's been a while since I've seen The Mist, so I do remember it being good though. Was there a remake of The Mist as well? Or am I thinking of something else? Body horror can go either way for me. Yeah. It really depends on the type for sure. Like, I've heard a lot of I've heard a lot of things about The Substance. I don't want to say good things so much as people going, what the fuck? And also, like, don't look up anything about The Substance if you're going to watch it, because it kind of, like, ruins it. But I don't think that is my kind of movie. I'm watching The Substance this weekend. I would like to hear your thoughts on it. I would like to hear your thoughts. The spiders inside a person. Okay, horror. My personal hell, for sure. A Chinese wuxia version of it, but no remakes. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking. Yeah, insects or things under the skin. Ugh. Or even that scene from The Matrix where, like, Neo's mouth just, like, gets, like, sealed shut and he just has, like, a fleshy, like, screen. Like, that's, like, ugh. Didn't like that. But it was, like, such a small part of The Matrix that it's, like, I can still watch The Matrix, you know? I can still watch. But, like, I don't mind crime shows, you know? Like, seeing bodies and stuff that I know aren't real. Even like, okay, so this is a part of like a big reason why it's hard for me to watch horror, especially horror where grievous injury and death happens on a regular basis, is I have a lot of physical empathy. So if I see someone's, like, let's say throat get cut, Like I do this. Like I can't even stop myself from imagining that it's happening to me. It's like instantaneous, and it's almost like a visceral, like I can feel this even though like I know I can't. It's kind of like when it happens in a dream, you know, and you're just like you just imagine it happening to you, and that's why me and horror doesn't vibe a lot of the time. Binging Law and Order. I don't know why I like it. It's one of those shows I think that's just bingeable. Hi Mario, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I haven't heard of anyone experiencing that before. Me neither, because my husband's like fine. Oh yeah, whenever a dude or a person with a penis grabs their crotch when someone gets kicked there, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Vince. I know how that is. That's part of the reason why I avoid a lot of horror as well. Yeah, I think it's just like I don't know if it's empathy exactly, but just the fact that it's an instantaneous. I can imagine it happening to me, and it's not like I'm consciously doing that. It's just the way my brain works. New French wave. I'll keep hearing about The Leftovers. But yeah, if something is like a cinematic masterpiece, I don't mind older slasher films. You know, like Friday the 13th or Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like Texas Chainsaw Massacre is kind of on the edge for me, but because it's like older, it's still like gory and gross, but like I can have a little bit more separation from it because of how it is at the time. Now everything's just so like made to look so real that I just can't hang. Had big family over for local holiday celebrations. November 1st is always the day where my family and extended family meet for dinner. That's actually really nice. I love hearing about people's like personal traditions and stuff. You know, because everyone has like, you know, what they do for Christmas and what they do for maybe Valentine's Day or Easter or whatever. But sometimes if they have their whole, like a whole separate thing, I think that's really cool. For me, it's not the same degree as you, but I still kind of physically cringe when someone on screen experiences some kind of shit. Yeah, and I think that's like part of the enjoyment for horror for some people is like they like feeling scared. They like that sort of rush that they get. They like being surprised. And you know, part of the reason why I play games like Final Fantasy XIV is it is kind of like that. You're in it for the ride. You're in it to sort of live it because you would never live through something like that normally. So like I get it to an extent, it's just too much for me. I get so overstimulated. Yo, Madam M, hello, welcome in Raiders. How was your stream? Hope everyone is doing well. My name is Grandma. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. But we're vibing. We're talking about horror films and why I don't like them. But welcome in. Madam M, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it, but it is very nice to see you and I hope you're doing well. But yeah, horror games are especially worse though, because it's like you're first person, you're playing through it. And I think that's why The Quarry wasn't too bad, because The Quarry was almost like a choose your own adventure movie. So I think like I was still very scared and nervous, but it was like easier in a way. And I do feel like the horror parts were spaced out enough that, and there was like really good story, really good character building. I liked all of the characters I was meeting, and I had a vested interest in wanting them to survive. So that really helped. It also helped that I saved almost everyone until like the end. So I didn't get to see a lot of people die. Oh, gotta figure out some dinner, but I will be lurking. Thank you so much. I hope you have a really good dinner. Yeah, you have agency in a horror game, and there's good and bad to that. In certain contexts, it can be scarier. In other contexts, being able to feel in control can help some people. Yeah, you're not wrong, Scion. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And like, I do feel like there's a difference between torture porn and just violence. And it's, you know, a matter of the lens, you know. It's a lot to unpack with horror. And I think it's fun to talk about this post Halloween. Because I don't find Halloween to be that scary. I really like Halloween. And there are certain aspects of it that are meant to scare you, but it's in good fun, you know, it's in good humor. So I don't mind it too much. Horror is probably the origin of why I started appreciating meaningful stories like anime and games. I think that's a lot of people. And I will say that in terms of anime, I appreciate that there's a lot of anime with like male protagonists who feel things really strongly. They cry, they love their friends, they can be like super positive and always like uplifting people even at their own cost. And I feel like a lot of dudes don't get exposed to stuff like that in media meant for them. So I like anime in that way. I like anime for reaching male audiences that don't typically get attracted to media that's meant to make you feel things. What happened to yeah, that was, I was like, oh my god, body horror in my Final Fantasy game? Excuse me? And that was a visceral reaction. Like that whole sequence, I was like, oh, because you could just hear the like squishing and the bones cracking and it sounded very painful. It sounded very painful. Not a fan. I mean, obviously, like, I'm a fan of the story, but I was like, oh my gosh. And now every time you see one of those things, you're like, that happened to a person. That happened to a person. Yeah, I agree. That was good horror in the sense of like the stakes are high. Like seeing that set the stakes so high early and really hammered home how horrific it is that every scene eater you see was a person and they all went through that. And also like the mercy that Tesleen was trying to give people who are sick and spare them that kind of fate. Because, like, it was a little eerie at first, you know, like the way that you're like, oh, they're basically taking care of these people until it's time to kill them. And yeah, I agree, Cyan. So far, it doesn't, it's like, first and foremost, Final Fantasy is a very human story about very human feelings. And it's not just for the sake of violence. And that is my problem with a lot of horror stuff, is that it seems to be just for the sake of violence a lot of the time. And I'm just like, well, where's the story in that? I've heard the Purge movies are pretty good. I haven't seen any of them yet. Because it did kind of seem like the kind of movie that would be violence just for the sake of violence. But it does sound like it's more to it than that. I don't know if I would like the whole series, but I've heard at least the first one is pretty good. There's been a lot of contemporary cinema that we could watch. Oh, I would like that. That'd be cool. Sequels or money grabs. I just saw the trailer today for this like Squid Game 2. It does still look good. Because I mean, if anyone watched the first Squid Game, just like keep in mind I'm about to talk spoilers, so like plug your ears for like 5 seconds. You know, the guy goes back, like he goes back, and you're kind of like, why? And this is kind of like, why? Like you're like, oh, okay, that's why. I kind of get it. But it's also like, how do you tell that story again? It's going to be interesting. I will watch it because I really liked the first season of Squid Game, and that was very much horror and violence for the purpose of the story, and you feel a lot of empathy for the characters, so I think it was really well done. Oh my god, Dale and Tucker, yeah. The subversive movies are pretty funny. It's really hard for me to tell the actual Scream movies apart from the parodies of Scream movies because they seem very similar. BGM? Oh yeah, the music is so good. The problem with subversion is like it's such a fine line to walk because like you're either subversive or you're like trying to be subversive, but it just ends up being like upholding the thing. You know, it's like when someone is just like makes it like, oh, stupid woman, go back to the kitchen joke. And you're kind of like, what the fuck, sexist? And they're like, oh, I'm not sexist. I was being ironic. I was saying it ironically. It's just like, well, when you sound just like the sexists, how is that subversive? Cabin in the Woods really surprised me. I had expected a satire style, in the style of Evil Dead. Oh, have I seen Cabin in the Woods? Is that it's really weird. That's a really weird one. That's kind of how I felt about when I watched, what is it? Supernatural. I was so turned off by the first season of Supernatural. I know lots of people love Supernatural. It took me 7 years to get through season 1 because when I watched it, I was expecting in like the style of Buffy, in the style of Angel. That's what I was expecting. But the first season takes itself so seriously, and it's all like, man pain, our mom died, and our girlfriends died, and we have man pain, and we're looking for our dad, and our dad's gone. I was like, oh god, is it all like this? But subsequent seasons have a little bit more of that fun, and it gets a lot better, and then it gets a lot worse. So, I didn't really like Supernatural at first, if I'm being real. Oh, I just remembered a horror film I did like. Has anyone seen Behind the Mask? Behind the Mask was really good. Yeah, so I know that's how I felt too. It was like I didn't like the beginning, and then it got a lot better, and then it got a lot worse. I think the last season I remember being pretty good was the season where they do that like meta episode where they're in another universe on a film stage for a show that's about them, starring them. And I was like, oh, that gets really meta. That's kind of fun. And then after that, it just kind of goes all like a little too weird. Although I wanted to see some of the gay things that happened. I unfortunately missed out on the gay things. The Mask with Jim Carrey is also pretty good. It's not a horror though. I wouldn't peg it a horror. But no, Behind the Mask is essentially kind of a like, starts off as a documentary style thing where these students are talking to this guy who is like talking about how he's like a serial killer, like in the movies, and talking about like the trope of like the girl who survives and how he picks the girl who survives and all of this like stuff about how he operates. And it's very clear that the people who are interviewing him don't actually think he's a serial killer. They think it's a bit. And as you go through the story, like people actually start dying and they're like, shit, we're actually like caught in this horrible situation with a guy who we didn't believe was a serial killer, but is actually a serial killer. And it gets really good. It gets really, really good. And that's like probably the extent of horror I can do is like that. And Insidious, even though Insidious is really scary. But yeah, it really depends on the kind of horror, and it's not going to be my first pick. Like if I end up watching something that is horror with people, I will endure. But I'm very rarely going to be like, yeah, let's go see this horror film. Woo! But you and Luca like Players? I don't think we have seen that. I don't think we have. But yeah, mockumentary stuff can be really fun. We did see The Apprentice, which was not really like a mockumentary style thing, But it was like, you know, based on Trump and Roy Cohn. And I feel like it was well done, but I feel like no one wants to see it for like pretty obvious reasons. A fake League of Legends team? Wait, that sounds really fun, actually. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. I also heard really good things about this show. I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically about a guy and his dad getting close over playing Final Fantasy XIV. And I apparently can't watch it yet until I'm caught up on like MSQ because there are spoilers. But I do really want to watch that when I finish some MSQ stuff. Yeah, I'm the same, Oath. Anything like where the violence is alluded to is scarier and I think better done most of the time than just like outright super blatant gore. Do you know the name? I don't remember. Someone posted about it recently in the Discord. I want them to do a second season about NYXL, all-girl team that never materialized. That was sad times. That was sad times. But yeah, if someone can remind me of what that is called. I can't remember who pitched it. It might have been Kale. Someone in the Discord. It was either Kale or Goldeneye, I feel like. One of those two. But yeah, I think we already read the last Mizo's musings before. Of like what happened in... I could read it again because it'll catch us up on where we're at. Did Kale or Goldeneye pitch? There's like a TV series. It's called Dad of Light. Purplish with the save. Yeah, Dad of Light. Which is about like a little documentary about a dad. I think it's based on a true story. A dad and his son who are bonding over playing Final Fantasy XIV, and it sounds so cute. I was like, wait, I would probably really love that. I would really love that. Interesting. Fascinating, in fact. Let me make sure my alerts aren't muted.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Speaking of alerts, Zook with a tier 3 for 7 months. What the heck? Thank you so much, friend. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the great grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? That is a tier 3 Subarino. By the way, we have continued to uphold... Holy fuck. Effington. We just tested the alert. We didn't need to test it again. I think Dead of Light was released during Stormblood era, so there wouldn't be any spoilers for Shadowbringers? Ooh, Kami. If someone can confirm, I will definitely watch it. The player died a while back? Wait, the player for what? Someone was knocking at my window on the second floor. Despite also being on the second floor, Apple, it still gets me every time. Okay, if Dead of Light is before Shadowbringers, oh, we're so good. We're so back. Could be Batman. Oh, the sun in Dead of Light? That's really sad. Vampires. At least they can't get in. You have to invite them. So it's not too scary if a vampire is knocking. Because they're stuck out there. At least that's what they say. That's what they say, right? That's how that works. They could be very persuasive. Do their mind games work? Like, because I would say most vampires historically, or at least like legend-wise, have like some kind of mind swaying powers, like Jedi mind tricks. So I imagine if they could talk to you, they might be able to like weasel their way in. So that could be scary. That always seemed like the silliest rule. Well, they can't also cross water. There's a lot of silly vampire rules. Just before Stormblood release. Well, good. There is that, Coco. I've always really liked... Fuck me. My own hype train alert just scared me. Aristu, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. But you need... I think you need 333 biddies for the sloppy if you want. Don't do it. Don't. That wasn't permission. That wasn't permission. To dinner I go. Have a good dinner, Father. Thank you for hanging out. They can just be charming. There's a movie.
Sloppy.
Holy fuck, Aristu. Jesus. Thank you for the 333 biddies. And the
Sloppy.
Did you just twice? Oh, Effington.
That fucking treasure trail.
Got permission.
You guys are wilding tonight. You guys are wild. I have to be careful what I say. There's a movie from the 1930s, Daughter of Dracula, and she lures artist model woman with her ring. Ooh, a sapphic Dracula movie? I love it. I love that. Tell me more. Entering a stream to a double sloppy. It's gonna be that kind of stream. Yeah, it's gonna be that kind of stream for sure, SBO. And a level 2 hype train. You guys gotta stop right now. That is enough. We've blown past the bit alerts now. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? The gun with the sloppy. Now I have to do uppies. You guys are making me work today. Don't make me do this. Honestly, I just love sloppy. Yeah, I couldn't tell by the way you guys trolled me. I would never have known that you guys liked sloppy. Bum, 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 bum. Fine, I will up it. Wait. Yes, okay, good. It's upped. I guess we'll up this one too. There. You guys want stuff to reach for? There you go. I don't know the lore of sloppy. Are you... Wait, what are you in, Mr. Hello? I mean, you can send... If Mr. Hello is that far in the story, you can send him the sloppy video from my YouTube. I'm like a cat. You will tell me to get off the coffee table, and I will push the coffee mug off instead. I know, that's why you have such Sombra Lalafell energy. Oh, you're in Dawn Trail? Wow, okay. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, redeemed a magic 8-ball? What was your question? Where is it? Why don't I see it? Hello? Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna grab it. Here's the 8-ball. It says it is certain. You probably can't see because there are bubbles. It is certain. I don't know what your question was, but it is certain. Slobby was so long ago, Mr. Hello probably forgot about it. Well, I will never forget, and that's all your fault, really. It's all chat's fault. Level 2 hype train, you only have a minute. Otherwise, it's gone forever. I wonder what... I don't know what my, like, longest hype train was. You would think it would tell me. But I genuinely don't know. Ask the magic 8-ball if it's sloppy. Wow. Alright, I pulled this up in case you want to read that. Concentrate and ask again. Tried to break it open as a kid. Those things are indestructible. It feels very breakable. It's only plastic. I think I could break it. I'm not going to try because that would be really messy. But I think I could break it. The old ones were like cannonballs. Yeah, they used to make everything stronger. That's true. That's very true. I swear, Twitter is so weird now. Just the liquid part you can't get into? Interesting. Goodbye, Hype Train. Thank you for the biddies, chat. Were you stream trying to break it? I would need to like Dexterfy my room, like just cover it in plastic. I would need to just do that. Choo choo, goodbye, Hype Train. Enjoy your emotes, Chatterinos. Little Johnny Beans, little Susie, everything is plastic coated. Wait, that's really dark, Sir Servo. Wait. Wait. Do it outside? I don't really have the means to stream outside. And I would want to do it in my backyard so people can't dox me. But yeah, I was the thoughts after MSQ last time, which I think it's been a couple weeks, because last week we did the Heaven's Ward Alliance raids. So it's been a while. I'm honestly surprised I've been able to hold out this long for MSQ, considering how good the story is right now. And I was thinking about, I went back and watched the part of the VOD that showed that flashback. If you don't want Shadowbringers stuff being spoiled for you, I don't know why you're here, but I'm about to talk about it. That vision that the Crystal Exarch shows you about like the history behind the reflections, and showed how when a calamity happens that destroys one of the planets, there's like a reflection effect on our world. And I went through and I made guesses for each of the umbral calamities, because that's what causes the calamities, right? Is one of those planets basically collapsing and that energy returning to the source. So my guesses are the first umbral calamity was air. The second umbral calamity was lightning, purple. Third is fire, red. Fourth was earth, yellow. Fifth was ice, dark blue. Sixth was water. The flood, which we found out about in the Heaven's Ward Alliance raids. So I'm on point for that. Seventh, I guess, was darkness, was Dalamud? I don't know. So my best guess. And I guess the eighth would have been light, but we're trying to hopefully avoid that one. Yeah, I was just like, I wanna know what the order is. I wanna know what elements we've already been through. Pretty sure Vothri was modeled after him. Ugh. Poor Vothri. If that is true. If that is true, ugh. 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 But yeah, I don't know if you guys, I do journal entries for my War of Light if you're new here. And I think we read this one last time, but we didn't do MSQ last time, so we didn't really like need to read it to like have a refresher. So I could read it again, just to catch us up to where we're at. Because yeah, we left Yulmore, we fought our first Light Warden and won. And brought Knight back to the Crystarium, which was really cool. And now Yulmore is really pissed at us for reasons. There was a wipe on that one, yeah. This is really cool visual shown. Yeah. There's gonna be so much content for me to go through once I catch up to MSQ. I see everything except mechanics. I'm so focused on the story that I don't see mechanics. I know. It's bad. I'm like mechanics blind or something. But I also played really heavily for a while and then I had to take a break. So I'm a little like behind. I'm a little behind. But I'm hoping to, if once I haven't done the keyboard thing yet, but hey. Wait. Crystal Tower Raid series remains one of my favorite out of all the expansions. I did really like the story from Crystal Tower. I did. But I do miss Grahatia. You're doing super good, so don't worry. Okay, thank you. I mean, like, I think wiping is part of it, right? It's how you learn. So don't mind it. As long as, like, you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. I don't let it bother me. But, no backseating. That's all I ask. Almost cause a wipe rescuing grandma. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, Coco will always have fun watching people die. All right, before we get into stuff, let me go grab my little pinned post here. I love my little pinned post. So I usually like to start off, especially MSQ streams, with a little PSA. And the PSA is, please, no spoilers. And more than that, I like to speculate about this game. So I would prefer when I speculate, like, any question I ask is rhetorical, so please don't hint whether I'm right or wrong. Please avoid foreshadowing. Please avoid having opinions about expansions or about particular characters, especially if you are further in the MSQ and you have knowledge that I don't have. If we meet a new person and you're like, oh, I hate this guy, but he seems perfectly nice, you know, that's gonna hit me, that's gonna tip me off that, you know, something's not right about them. So I prefer to, like, make my own decisions and make my own opinions about characters and, like, actually discover those things through going through the story. So I know people get excited. I know nobody spoils things on purpose or, like, with malice. So, like, let me mess up. Let me have my guesses. When in doubt, smile it out. And yeah, if we do group content together, it's okay to let me mess up, you know? It's okay for us to wipe. That's how I learn. It doesn't make me feel bad. Don't feel, like, obligated to, like, do stuff for me. It's okay to let me get fucked. It's totally fine. Yeah, don't get hands on where to go unless, like, I ask. Because sometimes it's like, I like to explore. So that's a crystal. This one, yeah, it's a labradorite crystal. It's got a nice little flash to it. My friend got this for me. Haha, joke's on you. I'm incapable of spoilers because I haven't played this game. Also, if you do want to visit in game, I am on Crystal Goblin. I do love it when people visit. Totally fine. The only thing I ask is, like, please give me space during MSQ. If you want to come say hello, I will give you a dote and send you on your way. If you want to wait for me, knowing group content is coming up, if you want to wait at that area because you want to join, also totally fine. I just ask for no one to really follow me around or shadow me as I do stories, because hearing mounts and other footsteps and stuff can be pretty distracting for me, and I get overwhelmed really easily. So I just ask for some space. Please don't overwhelm me with gifts. It's okay if you want to, like, give me a little gift in game, but I just ask that you don't, like, spam me with gifts or anything, because then I get overwhelmed as well. Also, if you give me minions, just know that I'm probably not going to equip them because I'm never, ever unequipping the black cat. Sorry. It's a personal thing. I'm keeping that one forever. Okay, but SBO, the shadow of large father lurking above was so funny, though. Because he thought he was being so sneaky. And, like, I'm fine. If you want to be sneaky and, like, remain at a safe distance and I don't catch you, you're not disturbing me, right? Like, that's totally fine. And I just thought that was really funny. I limit group content murders as much as possible. I am not always successful. You do a pretty good job, and I appreciate that about you. It was so funny. I hope I got a clip of that, because that was really funny. Because I was like, Father, I can see your shadow. It's, like, literally on top of me. And then I just look up, and he's, like, way off in the distance, too. Like, he was not close to me. But, like, the shadow of his mount just, like, was falling right along where I was running. It was so funny. How did you get there? How did you get there? Do you have that setting turned on where it hides players near people you are speaking to? No, because sometimes I like to look at people. Sometimes I like to... I should probably turn that on, but... A lot of the times I'm playing content that's so old, there aren't usually a lot of people around, so I haven't really worried about it too much. But it's good that it's there. And it's infuriating. I know, I do a lot of infuriating things, like never doing any side quests, ever. I'm too nosy. Stop it. I'm just curious, that's all. I'm a very curious person. But yeah, do you guys want to catch up with little Mizo's musing and then we can get started? if you've mentioned it, but I would also recommend asking people to avoid spoilery minions. Absolutely, Scion. Absolutely. Thank you for mentioning that. Because someone did try to give me a spoilery minion. I didn't know this at the time because I hadn't gotten there. Someone tried to give me a minion that was a spoiler right before we did the dungeon. And when I realized after what had happened, I was like, that was really shitty of them to do. Because I didn't know what was happening when it happened. But they did try to do that. They did try to do that. On your triple triad arc, I'm actually kind of good at triple triad. You haven't seen it, but I'm pretty good at card games. But yeah, typically, like I said, people are pretty good. But I usually like to give the PSA in case people are new, in case people don't know, you know, because again, people just get excited. No one's trying to do stuff on purpose for the most part, but it just, if it's said, then they can't like pretend they didn't know, you know what I'm saying? Or it's easier if I say it for people not to mess up. It's just like, it's top of mind. Coco is my mod. Coco has played Final Fantasy XIV, so they know the plot. I have given them free license to delete comments so that I don't read them. So if that happens, please don't take it personally. If you don't personally think it was a spoiler, that's not up to you. I trust Coco on this one, so please just be respectful to Coco. I trust them to curate my experience to just kind of help with that kind of thing. So if that happens, please don't take it personally. It's fine. We're all chill. You didn't do anything wrong. You're not in trouble. It's just a comment got deleted. That's it. That's all it is. But yeah, I like to do journal entries after stuff happens in the game because it helps me sort of tap into my Warrior of Light and how she's feeling. Because there's stuff that I know that Mizo doesn't know in the game. You know, because we sometimes see stuff that's going on in like Garlemald, like with you know, the Empire and what they're up to that Mizo doesn't know about. And sometimes you get like hints to things again that your Warrior of Light doesn't know about. And I like putting it together from the perspective of Mizo, because it helps me sort of be immersed and step into her place and what she's feeling. And if you are new, she is writing to a friend that she lost during the calamity. But when the calamity happened, she doesn't have any of her memories really before the calamity. She just has sort of senses and feelings and sort of more nebulous stuff. She knows she lost someone during the calamity. She doesn't know where he is. And she doesn't really know what happened to him. So she kind of just writes these as if she's writing to him, as if he can hear her, as if she's sending him a letter kind of thing. Was your character originally a male Mikote or something? The name just reminded me of a male keeper naming conventions. No, actually, she's always been Aura. And the naming convention I actually stole from Sailor Moon, if I'm being honest. I was thinking of Sailor Mercury, right? And her last name being Mizuno, which is related to water. And like Usagi Tsukino is bunny of the moon, Tsuki no being of the, like the no part being of the. And I read that Aura kind of took Eorzean naming conventions, and instead of having last name first name, they do first name last name. So I thought it made sense to have Mizo no Tsuki to be Mizo of the moon. So it's kind of like Mizo is sort of a play on words of like, it was supposed to be like water of the moon, but it's more like soup of the moon, if that makes sense. Just as like a cute thing. One of my really good friends has sort of a food-based pun for a name, so I'm like, I kind of want to do something similar. And she thought it was really cute, so I feel justified. So now I just call her Mizo for short. Although I might eventually be Mizo Tsukino, if she wants to lean into like the original naming conventions of the Aura. Apparently I say Aura wrong. Is it Aura? Is that what I'm supposed to say? The Aura. And during Stormblood, I kind of just going through the Azim step, even though Mizo is Ryan, she sort of had like little flashes of her memory that she's part Zayla too. So she's kind of like half and half, I think, which explains her having kind of like a darker skin tone, but with the like white horns and hair. That's my thinking anyway. Say what makes you happy. I mean, you know me. I like to pronounce stuff correctly if I can. If I can. But yeah, this is like the latest journal entry from Mizo after what we did last time in the MSQ. So if you're just catching up with us or you weren't with us last time, it kind of helps you sort of get a sense for where she is too. And like I said, she's writing to her friend where she doesn't remember what happened to them, but she knows they're gone or like, yeah. So she doesn't know if they're dead or what. But this is based on one of my actual friends who did pass away and played the original 1.0 Final Fantasy XIV, and he's in the credits and stuff, which is really cool. But yeah. All right, let's go. 10th Astral Moon, 25th Sun, 7th Astral Era. Forgive me, my friend, for it has been long since I have written. Much has happened. I fear I say that too much. I don't even know if my words will reach you if they ever have. But with what I'm learning in this strange new place, it does feel very possible. I've gone to a new world, or rather, a reflection of our world. Similar in so many ways, but also so very different in others. Whereas the light fights against an onslaught of darkness in our world, here the light has ravaged the world. A veritable tsunami of brilliance that seeps the very aether from living things. Hungry as any primal, but a billionfold worse. The sky burns with this light day and night. People turn into monsters from its sickness, and those monsters terrorize and consume all in their path. And this fate was set upon them by warriors of light, not unlike myself. They fought the dark until there was nothing left to fight and won, not knowing they had doomed their world. I met them once, for they tried to do our world to save theirs. So, it seems my fears I confessed to you in past letters were not so unfounded after all. The calamities that have destroyed other similar worlds to this one caused parallel calamities in our old world. As those fragments return to the whole, the umbral calamities. It's given me much to think about regarding the calamity which took you from me and stole even my memories of your existence and my past. I cannot even remember your face. Is there another you out there somewhere, on another world, so much like our own? The irony that I must now be the warrior of darkness, or some such, is not lost on me. But in some good news, I have found our friends. Some of them, at least. They have been transported here, though in a different fashion to myself. The bad news of that being they're trapped here, perhaps forever. I do have to wonder if this was in some ways intentional, so that I would be more amenable to comply with saving this world. To save them. Had they known me, they should have known I would have done it anyways. But I fear there's so much to this world I do not know. I fear there are things being kept from me. I fear for my friends, and I fear for the people here and what they must endure. And something else is eating at me. I cannot shake this feeling that I am being watched. But I will do what I always do and keep going. Do not see any other alternative. I pray you can still hear me. Mizo. So that is where we're at. Last we left off our brave warrior of darkness. We had just returned to the Crystarium and learned that Ulmor is pissed. Ulmor is pissed. You can look up map comparisons. Ooh, yeah. Definitely want to finish the MSQ before I do that. But that is cool. I love that shit. I try not to look up anything because, like, the way algorithms work now, as soon as they perceive you have an interest in something, they'll show you that. So I have a different YouTube entirely for my Final Fantasy stuff because, holy shit, I don't want to see spoilers. Don't search for anything. I trust Coco on this one. All right, I'm opening the game. I'm ready to go. How long were we yapping? Oh my god, like an hour? Shit. Get ready for loud, chat. It's supposed to be loud. There we go. Throw wide the game. Throw wide the game. I turned my YouTube video into FF14 only content. Good gosh. So now you see why I wear the horns today. I wish I could get them to go forward like this, but I really can't. Still not as loud as the riding home screen. But I kind of wish I had the riding home screen. I would be so happy. Here's our girl, Mizono. God, I love her so much. I love her so much. And she has little horns because she woke up with them right before starting Shadowbringers to kind of lend itself to the fact that she is part Rayan and part Zayla. I thought that was a kind of cool detail. I know, I wish we could set the home screen so bad. It would be so good. Hi, Lumen. How you doing today? All right, I'm going to log in, and then I'm going to go pee. Because I know we'll have to wait to get in anyways, so... I will be right back. It's a good time to go to the bathroom because we have a little bit of queue to get in the game anyways. So, go get some water, get a snacky, and we will be... Alright, I'm backy. Where did I log out, I wonder? Where am I? Oh, I'm in Limsa. Oh, sorry, just getting cozy. I'm in Limsa. I know, the game resets it on relog. It's sad. I think last time we played, I was running around Gridania. Cause... Sobrafell! Oh my god, look at you! Come here. Let me see you. God, I forgot how laggy Limsa is. Oh, little Winnie friend! I love her. You're so cute. I have a very big soft spot for Hocus Pocus. I see Karma! Hello, Karma! My beautiful aura friend. We have so many lizards in our little group here. Just like we've attracted all of the auras. And Asuna, hello. Oh. Asuna just vanished. Disappeared. Oh my god. Catfish. I'm gonna dote on you anyway, but... Well, hello there. Are you from chat? I will dote just in case. I love your hair. Oh my gosh. Wait. That's like the Alphino Alice hair. It looks so different on like a grown-up Elysian. Isuna, do you know how it works asking for a friend? Shut up. I know how it works. Does that mean I'm gonna remember to use it? No. But I know how it works. I know how it works. I would know if I were a robot. Okay, so I had a theory, right? I had a theory. Wait, this Lala has heterochromia. Okay, so I was in Gridania once. And literally 90% of the Miko femmes had heterochromia. I kid you not. And ever since then, I have noticed... Wait, there's a lot of people here with heterochromia right now. A lot of Miko girls have heterochromia. And I'm like, is this a thing? This guy is... This is like the Pepto-Bismol night. Hello? Very Pepto-Bismol. So we were going around Gridania seeing how many of the cat girls had heterochromia. You actually don't have heterochromia. That is astounding. A half-naked aura, Elise? That's interesting. Alright, let me tell you to Gridania. Let's see if we can... I want to test this theory during a time when Gridania is probably more busy. Not remembering is the answer I hoped for. Fuck. Okay, cat girl. Not heterochromia. Okay, off to a bad start. That's a bun. That's an aura with heterochromia. How about you? You don't have heterochromia either. Maybe the fad is gone. Maybe the trend has ended. I think you might have heterochromia. Yep. That's one. That's one. Damn, the theory is not holding out anymore. Yeah, the subtle heterochromia is harder to catch. Oh, Professor Femboy is here! Oh my god, I haven't seen Professor Femboy in so long. Look at them. Oh! Slay! Those are some cute ass shoes. Look at those. I know. My husband has heterochromia IRL, and I get why people pick it. It's cool as fuck. It really is. I use my free friend to get myself heterochromia? Wait, can't you change your eye color? Can you change your eye color with the, like, esthetician? Or is that just the limbo rings with Aura? There are a disturbing lack of cat girls with heterochromia today. I really like this hair. The little bun. So cute. Megaman. I can't tell. You're up too high. Wait. You are an aura, not a cat girl. You're a cat boy. I will take a cat boy. I think it's just like, I think it's only that it's, I notice it more with Miko because there's just so many Miko. Wait, this Miko is so cute. I very rarely see Miko with this cat face, like with this like face style and nose. I will turn Sombrafell into a cat girl with heterochromia. Do it, coward. You won't. You won't. Wait, does this one have heterochromia? Oh, we got one. We got one. Okay, we've seen at least 3. Maybe 4. Because I think this one has it too. And it's so often either like a white and a black eye. Oh, you're... I also think that Miko is with this hairstyle. Like, it's almost always this hairstyle. And like, don't get me wrong, it's really cute. I get why people do it. But yeah, it's so often like a dark eye with a white eye. Or a blue eye and a green eye. Even if it's very subtle. I almost never see like humans with heterochromia. She's really cute though. I like the moon kitties. I like the moon kitties. Hi Turjo, how's it going? I'm late, you're not late, you're right on time. We just got into the game. Ah yes, the pepper shirt. I just always think of Syra's Warrior Blight with this shirt. But in white though. Always in white for her. Are you a cat girl? Do you have heterochromia? I can't tell, you're wearing glasses. Wait. If I examine, I can take the glasses off, right? I can't take the glasses off. Shit. It's fine. I'm late for bed. Well, then you should definitely go to bed. I'm really proud of you for sleeping more lately, because I know that you've been really tired. All right, let's get some MSQ in us. Teleport. Oh wait, we can go Gamba first. I got my braces off today. Let's go, Bunny Muff. How does it feel? When I first got my braces off the first time, it was so weird how smooth my teeth felt. I distinctly remember my teeth feeling so smooth. Already in bed? I'm so proud of you. Alright, cat girls. Any cat girls? Heterochromia, what did I tell you? One dark, one light. It's always the Miko. I think this guy also has. Yep. He's got the elegant eye. Just like Graha. Come on, come on. Time to Gamba. Alright, we're gonna do a quick Gamba and then we're gonna head on over. Okay, so the chances of us having 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9 are impossible. Okay, this is 14, 22. That might be our best bet. How would I get a job? 876, is that another one? Ooh, okay. So again, no 1, 2, 3s. This is going to be, let's see, 13, 21. 21's not bad. We take that. Okay, 876 is a good one to know. Oh, we could have had that. No. Shit. 874. Once again, 1, 2, 3, not possible. We also can't have 876. Okay. So... Oh, fuck. I thought that was 21. My bad. I miscounted because I am bad at math. You know what is so funny? You know what's so funny? It is more expensive to go to Kugane and Althorn than it is to go to a whole fucking other world. Explain it to me. Yeah, I guess you guys, at some point, you just have so much money and so much, like, coins that you don't even keep track. He's a cute little guy. That's a cute little guy. When the shadows are being brought, Delilah knows what's up. Welcome in. You're right on time. We're about to start some MSQ. Holy shit, it's nighttime. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's so wild. Look how beautiful the Crystal Tower looks. Look at that. Wow. And can we also just take a moment to appreciate how beautiful Mizo is? Can we just Mizo appreciation post time? Can we just like, oh, I love her so much. I love her so much. That's a good aura right there. And we got an ad, so I might as well wait. XR covers part of the fee. What a nice guy. Too bad I don't trust him fully yet. Ad incoming. Yeah, not a good time to start then. Well, hello, Goth Bun Mommy. Is he still jerk face? A little. I'm not very... Oh my god. Nox Darkly is such a good name for a bun. Look at this black bun. She's beautiful. Do I go cat girl or cat boy? Dealer's choice first, dude. Dealer's choice. How much do you spend on Fanta, by the way? It's gotta be a lot. Which must be closer than the Far East? I don't think so. Alright, heterochromia? No. Oh, I like the green eyes with the reddish hair, though. What a cute little Miko that is. Catboys do have cute emotes. I like how they stand, too. They look really powerful. They look really powerful. Oh, we got some dudes doing push-ups and squats. This reminds me... Oh, it reminds me of when we first meet Orshafa. And he's got all those shirtless men working out. What's up, Freezy? How you doing? Don't re-chat. Oh, why? Why? That's not... What? What? Now I don't know when I can read. Okay, we got an ad up, so I'm gonna wait to start MSQ until the ad's over, and then we're good for an hour, okay? We're good for an hour. Wait, Miko boys have the ear twitches? That's so cute. Any grandma ears in chat? The trees here are so cute. They're just so pretty. We will not talk about how much I have almost fallen off the map in this area. Did you forget to change the setting to be heavy roll to reduce frequency? No, it's 3 minutes every hour for ads right now. The ear wiggle is cute. I also want to make sure how's the music? How is the audio? I have it pretty low. I can also bump it up though, and then just turn it down here. Get another free Fanta. They give out the Fantas like crazy. I turned up the audio a little bit. I just want to make sure that I am not super loud compared to cutscene dialogue for future videos. Oh, you're welcome, Hijinks. I love complimenting people in this game. It is a joy often when I'm not streaming to just wander around and look at people. I do that all the time. Sounds great, but I always say that. I know, you are no help at all. After that pay up, well, there was that guy when you get the free Fanta when Dawn Trail came out. The guy, the like shady guy that's like, hey, if you deliver this for me, I'll give you a free one. And you're like, ooh. Is it drugs? Oh, my mud stuff is not behaving. I need to remove something. Okie dokie. I don't think I saw it then. A Fanta is a Fanta. We don't talk about where it came from. Karen is a wild name to pick for your fantasy hero, though. As much as I think this Miko is super cute. All right, I think we're on ads, so I think it's time to do some MSQ. We have an unwelcome guest by the name of Umor. I had a whole bit. I definitely embodied a Karen. Wait, Hijinks, you're Karen? I love your Miko. It's kind of like if you built a whole Warrior of Light and you're like, I don't know, a super tall aura man, and your name is like Steve. And Steve's a perfectly fine name. It's a perfectly fine name. But it's like not a name I would pick for a fantasy character. But I do think it's very funny to do that. Like if you're gonna juxtapose that hard, I love it. Humor. Wait, wait. That bunny, I didn't see that catboy's name. It was really funny. Hello, Storm Lotus. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV? Only since December of 2023. And I have been having a very good time. It was gonna be my casual winter game off stream. And then I was like, wait, oh shit. This is really good. So I started streaming it casually once a week. And then the Garuda fight happened. And I started playing it twice a week. And then I hit Stormblood and I streamed it for an entire week straight. Which is partially because they were drops, but it was still tremendously fun. I had a really good time. Alright, let's go. MSQ time. Oh, the Garuda fight went so hard. Loved that part. Alize.
You'll come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
A quandary.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Okay, just one airship. That's not super worrisome yet.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to hide that.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Knock, knock.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Lena! Love Lena.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
We gotta get our story straight, right?
Everyone, gather round.
Alright, what's the play? Psst, 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 psst.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Oh! Cool.
Enter.
Alright, okay. I don't mind it. So who's the emissary?
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ranjit.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
That is one intimidating dude. And I don't say that lightly.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater.
Yeah, well, he's the only one who benefits from that, really.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, we're going diplomatic route then. But not really.
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Okay, but like, I don't want that to happen though.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 sin-eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
So this is not a realm reborn then. Okay, got it.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Prompt.
Oh. Oops, I accidentally hit the button too early. Oh, no, he knows. He knows.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Don't be no snitch, Exarch.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
Like, it just, like, punches it on us. Great.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Okay, there's an emphasis there on C. He fucking knows. He fucking knows already. Oh, he knows. He looked right at us. He knows, chat. Also, are his sclera black? They look really dark. This man looks so Stormblood coated. I was gonna say he's like evil Gozetsu. Hi Claire, how's it going?
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
No, Alize, you are so right.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
Agreed.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
That sounds familiar.
The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay.
I love her so much. Holy shit.
According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
No. Oh no. It's been a while since we've seen Minfilia too.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait. What does she mean, generations? Like, multiple Minfilias? I'm sorry, thank you, Mizo, for always saying what I am thinking. What do you mean, multiple Minfilias? Many Filias.
I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
Funny how that always works, Mr. Crystal Exarch.
I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
Okay, I like Moren, though.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
They have been here a lot longer than us, that's true.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Time for a field trip. Oh, I love going to the library. Also, I saw someone new came in and asked about yeah, I don't usually watch the live letters because there's spoilers. But I did hear that there are some updates to the Glamour Dresser, which sound exciting. Yeah, I hope we get another picture book. That first one was so good. You would get mega spoiled, yeah. Wait. Oh my god, Sombrafell's a cat boy, and you have heterochromia. How... I'm sorry, the earwiggle is so cute. What? Oh, and the little ears of black tips. That's adorable. Oh, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. Sombrafell just looks good as every race. I know they have the ear wiggle. It's so good. I'm honestly surprised that bunnies don't have wiggly ears because they have so much potential to like express feeling through their ears. Hi, Meerkat. I know. Oh my god, the Catboy joy is real. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, when they're mad, they could press back. It would be so cute. Let the bunny's ears move. Also, please allow Aura to have horn options, like dual channel dies for their horns. Would be so cool. And also separate horns, like horn separation from face shape would also rule. That would be great. I would love that. Yes. If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh yeah, by the way, that cutscene that was voiced, how was the levels? Did it sound good? I just want to make sure the voices are like loud enough that it's not too hard to hear them over me. Dual channels for bangs and hair? Yes, that would be so good. Good enough that I didn't notice the issues. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Separate horn from face, SPO. That is a little dark. Good gosh. You get away from Miso with that handsaw. Tiny bit lower, but not inaudible. Perfect. A little quiet? Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? That would be my pleasure to assist. After I finish off some few outstanding tasks, that is. When I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. It is a picture book. Let's go. Should I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. Good luck. Well, I love the sound of that. Alright. So voice is max. So maybe if I punch it out a tiny bit more, we're good. What I'm doing now is I'm just turning down my personal, like, what the loudness is for in my ears. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on the copy of The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Well, that was easy. I still am, but I get a little scared from falling. Unless I truly didn't intend to. Ooh, we get another picture book. Let's go. Have you found the book? Ah, yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Get your popcorn, chat. Get your popcorn. It's story time. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Novrand. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and the eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Oh, this drawing is so cute! What the heck? Oh, I need to look at this a little bit. Okay, those are Sin Eaters. Oh. There's like crying human faces inside their mouths. It's like, I saw the cute picture of Minfilia, and she's in this like eye almost. And glowing, and she looks adorable, and then you see the Sin Eaters and you're like, holy fuck. But Minfilia slays. Yeah, it looks cute at first glance, and then you start to look deeper and you're like, wait. And what's this back here? Interesting. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Volbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Eulmorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Holy shit. There's so many dead Sin Eaters in this photo. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes and the selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Like, I know children's books, especially fairy tales, like old fairy tales, do tend to be fairly dark. But that's something else. And that concludes the tale. Sort of. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Noverent on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. Oh, they sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant to the power they harbored. While some did embrace their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What the hell? Minfilia's died so many times? And what can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Ulmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Volthry's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight. A potential threat to the peace. And so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was still alive, save that it was in the Yulmorians' best interests for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales, Thancred. Indeed, well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word outside, Miso? Yeah, it's sad to think some were forced into it. What the hell? Especially because, like, literally they were children. It sounds like, for the most part, were found as kids. Well, that was enlightening. Okay, Alphino, what have you got for me? As you will have surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of lights. It could only be her presence that the people of the first... it could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Mizono? One's generally been enough, but fine. No, I want to see Minfilia again. I don't feel like I need to be the only one, you know? I see you've made up your minds. Who is belonging to the mysterious voice? Exart, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that Umorian forces at Laxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. It just ends there? Okay. Jump scare. Oh yeah, Thancred's gotta be having hella feels. Hella feels. Pasta. Wait, do you actually hold food now? Was that always a thing? Or did I just never notice? These are basically my favorite candy. I got you, Scion. We got the grandma candies. It's new. That's good, because I would feel really bad if I never noticed that before. The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal. Ooh, the details.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, he's got a point. I don't like to admit it, but he really does have a point there. Ooh.
It was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit.
Ranjit.
To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
That must be pretty cool, though.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Damn, okay. I would have thought that he was the man with the plan and would just kind of tell people what to do. That's kind of surprising.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Hell yeah, Braggy.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Oh, Cassard.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Nah, he's right. Let him cook. Let him cook.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
It really is such a, like,
There you have it.
collaborative
If Yulmor
effort.
wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Yes. Be gay, do crime. Let's go.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Ooh. Okay.
Very good. See to your preparations.
I know. I love her accent too. Yeah, it's gotta be wild that, like, none of these people have seen actual nighttime.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
I love Alice. She's like, yeah, I'm ready to do crime.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
We get to work for Lena. Is that their like, I don't know what you call it, salute almost? What? Reminds me of Gojiru. It's like a form almost. No indolence allowed. It's fine. It's fine. Speak with Lena. Gladly. Oh, I don't think I could do her accent though. So, you will be joining the guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Yeah, it is like that. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystal Mean and report to Katniss. She will see you measured and fitted. Many have a place in their heart for Minfilia. We must ensure this mission succeeds for all of their sakes. Man, I mean, she's like an urban legend almost. Wait, where's the thing? Leasing incentive? It must be wild doing it as Lala, because even like when we were doing the parlay with the Emperor, how small Mizo looked in the chair. It must be even worse for Lala. You must be so small. They turn to you, you're like, oh, little Lala. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that we will see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Good gosh. More evidence that Lala's were a mistake? That's rude. It's rude, honestly. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. No, I'm small. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Okie dokie. I suspect there is a solo duty coming up. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amuro to scatter the dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be a part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostel Imperative. You and Alpha No will join the former. Miso, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Okay. Before you proceed to your positions, you ought to report to Chesame at, what? Spagyrix? Spagyrix? She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the fields. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery. After you've collected the serum, of course. It's the most subtle salute out of all of them so far. Oh, that's locked now. Interesting. I might as well just take the crystal. Nyong. The structure mode on the cowboy, the ears slick back, and they look shooketh and cute. Oh, wait. Hey, we have the same necklace. I love that. Oh, this way. Chesamile. Chesame? Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the god come for your drum, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Oh, wait, she's kind of old. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter sin. Princess Kiss, they call you, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Hee hee. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you'll be liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself, so I must ask that you drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Now, you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have a care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. This place just really wants to feed Mizo the worst food. Oh, where am I going now? To the Rookery, then. Oh yeah, you did do them dressed as Mizo. Oh, that's so cute. Aristu, you cosplay like everyone. I love that. To the Rookery, then. A rook, a rook, a rook, a rook, a rook, a rook. Yes, what do you require of me? One rook, please. On Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Always. Yay, it's an Aether Current. I love that. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radisca's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies to the route, along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good, I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Close enough. We take those. We're happy to take those. Oh, I forgot how pretty it is here. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Rodiska's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh, I am mounted. Whee! Oh shit. These things have such a Star Wars look to them, like in the face. Any agreeers? They very much look Star Wars coded. Wait. Oh, okay. It's just weird to see the blue one. I'm not sure what that means. Like puppetish. They kind of look like, the dude who's like the slave owner of Anakin. They have like that face. Yeah, like Watto. You're just a bit birdish. You're a bit birdish. Okay, so be right around here. Oh, you're delivering the Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Slesley Vatu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Really? My god. It feels a bit like phone tag. You know when you're calling, like, because you have an issue, and you call one person, and they're like, no, you need this department. And then you call that department, and they're like, no, you need the other department. And then you call that department, and they're like, no, you actually should go to the first department. Then you're like, well, what the fuck then? Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Yeah, then they just hang up on you, and you're like, well, what the fuck do I do now? Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? So, that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Oh, it's so pretty here. Am I attuned to this Aetherite? I am, in fact, attuned. I know, the zone is so pretty. Oh. Very little. Okay, I think I got all the ground Aether Currents. It would be all quests at this point. They actually flying you to the next town, though? No, it is true. Speak with Lena. Oh my goodness. What a view. What a view. Wow. So, it seems rather that the Amaro delivering you delivered the Amaro. Oh no, thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Yes, ma'am. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means to make use of you. Oh, really? Yeah, I know. I've been using that for a while to find the Aether Currents. In readiness of the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro Lodge and see to 4 of the beast. Dismissed. She is not nice to me, and I kind of vibe with it. I'm kind of okay with it, chat. Oh, that's a blue quest, actually. Is this one gonna give me a thingy? Oh, it will. Quest sync, what does that mean? What does this mean? I've never seen this before. We'll get you clearing those side quest markers one way or another. Does this go? Oh, it syncs to my level. Okay. Can't afford to lose another. Ho there, my friend. Might you lend your aid? One of my best men is yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, Zamaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Wee wee! Bloody beast, why do you think you... Ugh, too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance in finding our man. And take this off with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there and too wounded to have made his way back. Just in case what we need to do... They're not really close, but it's okay. It's good to do the stuff. Man, am I gonna get attacked by these things? Because this food is terrible. Not a brute. Hey, buddy. I feel like I'm about to give medicine to a cat. Have you ever had to do that? It's terrible. Wee, wee, wee. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Oh, okay, nice. That's good. I thought that was gonna be harder. The piano in this area is so lovely. This definitely makes me want to have my piano in my house. We just don't have the space for it yet. We're gonna be redoing our floors on our main level where we're gonna keep the piano. And we haven't done it yet, and I don't really want to move a piano around until, like, to do that. Going. Alright. That's easy. Yeah, we don't really want to move a piano around to do that, so it's better to wait till our floors are done and then move the piano into the house. We just haven't done it yet. A full grand? It's a baby grand, so it's an upright baby grand, so it's not like super fancy, but it's still a very, very nice piece. Wee! Wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out. Let's go. Too hungry to notice it tastes like shit. Grr. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. He's like, I guess. Ooh, we got an ad starting up soon. The Amaro are fed? Question mark? Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of the preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment at the top the main watchtower. I will send your uniform as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Oh, that's a nice turn of phrase. Hi, Eris. I too like having Twitch Turbo because not only do you not get ads in any channel, but the streamer still gets the money. The streamer still gets the ad money. Oh yeah, having your flying mount fall asleep, that doesn't sound good. That sounds real bad, actually. I think Twitch Turbo is like 15 bucks a month, so it's like not bad. $11 a month? Yeah, I think it's just $15 because I'm Canadian and our dollar sucks. The Amaro stares intently in the general direction of Damp Soleil. 90% of my Twitch is grandma. Yeah, if you only watch like 1 or 2 streamers, it's not a big deal. I almost forgot, chat. Who's a good Torgo? Who's a good boy? He's such a good boy. I love him so much. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do this quest and then we'll get back. We have an ad up anyways, so you know what? It's the perfect time. So yeah, if you sub then if you sub to more than 2 channels, it's very worth it. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could only be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Whee! Whee! It's hoping you attend to the man's wounds. Oh, hello. Ooh, true. You do dodge the pre-rolls. Thank you, friend. The beast knocked me when the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me. But however, did you know where to look? My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. I thought you ran off in fear from my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Aww. Lassie, Timmy fell down a well. And with that, I best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm all right. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. You know, it's what I do. I'm the Warrior of Darkness. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, now we go. And we're off. Whee! It gets so quiet when the music stops looping. It's always a little odd sounding. What's that, Timmy? Well, what's that, Lassie? Timmy fell down the well? This is nice, because no one who's in ads right now is really missing anything. And then we'll be free for a whole hour. Hello, sir. Oh, there you are. I was hoping you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You probably know, as I would, that my man is safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciative of what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. True. And we got a little Aether Current quest out of it. Oh, you only got 2 this time? Nice. I want extra feed. Any chatter's got some extra feed for Kale? Shanad. Oh. That's not my quest. I gotta go up? How do I go up? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, there's another set of stairs over here. I'll have to remind myself to come back here and do some of those quests. Oh, we're gonna get an even better view up here. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm excited now. There seems to be a lot of Aether Current quests, so it'd be a good spot to come back to off stream, I think. Shaquish. I suppose I could be mounted. I didn't think it was gonna be this much of a trek. Holy shit! This is huge! Oh, wow. Okay. This place is so cool. What the heck? You can see the Crystarium so well from here. And the Crystal Tower, too. Okay. I am normally not afraid of heights in this game as much anymore, but this is awfully high. This is so high up. Wait. Can I look through this? Can I... Jump, do it? No. I have to admit, this telescope isn't much use after the sun goes down, but... Maybe I could try fitting a lamp under the lens? Do you think that would help? Bro, why don't you look at the stars? Can you not? Well, one of those looks like it's from me. It's raining in the game? Oh yeah, it's definitely the shower. Oh, you guys can hear that. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not too distracting. Okay, we got this. It's duty time. Okay. Alright, if we're gonna do this duty, I'm gonna go pee, and then I will come back and we'll do this. And maybe I'll close my door so you don't hear the shower anymore. Alright, be right back. Man. Who did this? Of course it was you, Effington. I should have known. Oh no, the door knock got Agnes. Y'all are scaring my sister's kitty. You can't do that. You're scaring the kitty. Such hydration. This was not my intention. Thank you, Mr. Hello. Gotta be hydrated before we do this duty. Man. That's so cool. Wait, the moon. The moon is half full. Wait. I want to look at the moon. Does the moon go through phases even in this game? I guess it would. Because I've seen it full for sure. I've seen it full for sure. She went back to sleep. That's good. I'm glad she wasn't super spooked. Crystarium Scout, let's go. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, that purple armor is so cute. Do I get purple armor? Oh, it's the Yulmore armor. Is this Minfilia?
Keep moving.
Oh, she's so young.
What now?
Oh, the music. Let's go.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Wait, I think Minfilia's gonna fall asleep too then. Hush, little baby. Hey. Mizo looks pretty good in that armor, actually.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
My mount's so small. The music is so good. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to fight people now. Alright, 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 it's good, we're good. Fight your way to Minfilia? Alrighty. The first contingent has already entered, let us follow. The little zzz.
For the Crystarium!
My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Hey, there's Alphino. Come, we keep close to the wall. Do do do.
On guard!
Toms. Oh, I'm gonna take the healer. Oh my god, the music is so good! Hi, Taco. Oh my god, the sound effects sound really loud again. Is it loud for you guys too? We don't have time. Leave them to the god. Riding home. But for woman for woman, we are no less mighty. I like that she says woman for woman. I'm gonna go with this one. lot of the sound effects for you guys. Crystarium scum.
Let's give them a show!
Oh, the dancer abilities are so cool. You can stand, you can fight, push them back. Oh, there's more. Oh yeah, I guess I could give cardio on myself.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
I heard you the first time, Alphino. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Miso, Nina, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Yeah, they sound up there for me too, compared to like the music and stuff. I don't really have time to turn it down right now. It's not too bad when there aren't a lot of people. This way is relatively clear. Good. This theme is amazing. Oh my god, I have a buff called Wide Awake. Oh, I could have turned them down here, actually. It's so cool to have the trailer music in here. It's great. Yeah, the Shadowbringers motif is 100% in there. There she is. Quickly, free her. Okay, that seemed a little too easy. I'm suspicious. Thank you. Are you from this crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. She doesn't know me, though. Alright, now we get to escape. Okay, okay, now the hard part, sure. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the sound effects a little bit more. They're even halfway. Okay, we're good. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. Yeah, I think I said Miniphilia when we watched the trailer, actually. It's quiet. Too quiet. That's what I'm saying. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Oh, here we go. I can't do the bun accent. I'm sorry. It's not even Scottish, is it? Is that a Dwagon? Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Icelandic. Oh yeah, that would be very difficult. Oh boy. Alright. Let's start you off with a little one of these, and... No, no, I won't go back to that cell. I can't even target the dragon. Ah. Where is Miniphilia? Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh my god, dude! Are you alright? Oh my god. I'm fine, I can't move. Well, that's not good. The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. He cannot maintain this onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. You will do no such thing. Oh no, Alpha no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Now it's just you and me? Wait, he wants to fight me specifically? Okay. Ugh, be careful, Mizo. You are made of sterner stuff than the rest. You have no idea. Slide casting is coming back. Oh, for fuck's sake. They always want the 1v1, bro. Oh, fuck. Gokubots do my bidding. Oh, what does Gokubots do? Mechanics! It seems you are no ordinary soldier. Ouch.
Why do you persist in this folly?
I like being alive. How about that? Yep. There's so many mechanics. It's a very much a Venn diagram attack. What the hell? I have your measure now. The game is up.
It's over.
Oh, is it? Is it? It kind of feels over. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Know your folly. We are having a Xenos moment here. He just wanted to see if he could beat me. Oh, but his dragon is so cool.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Actually, I'm Alizé. Wait, who's this? Oh, is it Thancred time? Oh, he's pissed.
Thancred?
Oh,
So,
hell yeah.
You
It can't
are
be
the
he has clothes on. He has clothes on. He's wearing altogether too many clothing. I agree.
And what if I am?
Damn, Thancred.
What?
He just caught a blade with his bare hand.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Filthy rats. Limit break? Oh. It was a distraction. Whoa, okay, what's he doing?
Break!
What's he doing?
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
He's so polite. Oh, so he was the one who
What now,
helped.
Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
It wasn't even Thancred's power. It was actually the Exarch.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Wait, where are we going?
Mheg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh, it's fairy time? But why though? That's interesting.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
He's still watching us! This fucker.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Oopsie. Sorry about that.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
Oh, he doesn't know? Because I feel like there's not much this guy isn't aware of.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Bro's talking to himself, but what does he mean? He's just pondering. He's just pondering. Yeah, I'm down with less bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
I think I'm gonna like it here.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Yeah, sorry about that. We didn't know about the time difference thing.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin-eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Mheg. And here we are.
He's kind of accounted for everything.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Wait, we're gonna find Urianger and Thancred in one day?
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Yay! Hot Urianger is here.
This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
I like the fairies I've met.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
I see. Wait, what's that? There's like a wing shape. There's like something, there's like a design in the light here. Y'all see that?
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
She looks so scared of everything.
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Oh my god, Dadcrid is so real.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
It's like, just wait till your mother gets home.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
I hate fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Girl, I know what that's like.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh? Oh no. What does that mean? They sound nice. This sounds fun. You know, it sounds fine. Oh. I was like, who's this guy? I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. Fairies, I take it? I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Mheg is the fairy kingdom, as one might expect. It is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Sounds fun, I'm in. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find the village. Lida Laran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally. I mean, I already did, but thanks. Abernathy Rex. Yes, the ominous Midlander. A flower basket? Those are kind of horrific. I will tell you also, I did not miss the horrible screeching sound of the eternal light. The everlasting light. I'm sorry, just watching this person flying around. Who's on the fat cat up there? It's a banger song though. Let me be your everlasting light. What was that band called? Black something. Anybody know them? Oh, an Aether Great Crystal. Let's go. Oh, Sommerfell is already here? Aw, man. Catboys are so cute. What are these? But it's so pretty here. There's no way. Catboy on a plant checks out. It's where my foster kitty likes to hang out too. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Miso, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking Grass is its name, and so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, and if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. It looks like that place in Wizard of Oz where they like fall asleep in the flowers. There's not a soul in sight, yet I feel eyes all over us. The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. Cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting whence we came. Oh yeah, this is so fine. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child. Too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. I kinda want to see what they want to say though. I'm kind of curious. But I'm also like, is this gonna result in a fight? If so. It can hurt, right? It can hurt. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, there's some shinies. I am mostly running because I want to look around. You find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. From where are you from, pray tell? What is that? Where is that? When is that? In your dreams, perhaps? Forget all about that place, for Mheg is your home now. Today and tomorrow and forevermore. Oh no, I am beckoned. Oh no! I'm so slur. Has no effect? Well, that's ass. Time to roll a new character? Shit. But I really like this one. Oh, but their siren song is so pretty, Thancred. Can't we just stay here with the pixies, Thancred? I take it you have some trouble, so apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I presume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let us gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Leave it to Urianger to deal with the pixies. Oh, it's like a fiddlehead. Oh, interesting.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Thancred has learned so much. He speaks pixie? Oh, they're so cute though.
No, we are found. How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh,
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
Yeah, we call him that too.
In return for a place in Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
No.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
They're
I
so
don't
cute.
know. But this is their home, so we must indulge them.
I think we were good sports.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3.
They're like, to let you pass, you must do.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji, Pixie's honor.
Welcome to Fairy Fetch. It's not the worst, you guys.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
It's still better than Yulemore. You know? It's still better than Yulemore. Pixie's honor? Is that even a thing? I presume so. It's just probably beyond anything we can hope to understand. Alright, let's go see what the Pixies would like us to do. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lidhan is our beloved village, and we always wanted to look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes. Hi, Nameless. Do you think Yulemore looks like a circus because they were run by a clown? Yes. Precisely. I might as well pick up several of the quests, right? Kumiko. Islala. Oh, so hungry. I may faint. Fruit. Yes, a little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Go outside the village. You'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Oh shit, I got so much stuff. And there's one more over here. Okay. Do 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 do. I know, it's really pretty. I'm interested to see what it's like without this everlasting light bullshit. Okay, I can swing up this way. Okay, this is farther than I thought. I wish I could do the Irish accent, but like, I really can't. It's like hoity-toity-toy. Oh, I forgot how hard the battle music goes here. Help me, bird. The guitar is so good. Imagine in fall time, instead of trees turning like red and yellow and gold, like, what if they went like pink and purple? Be so pretty. I mean, I guess we get pink and purple and stuff in spring. Yo, what's up, Corey Baxter? How you doing? Ooh, yeah, crabapple trees do get pink in the spring. I have fond memories of picking up crab apples and whipping them at my friends. We actually used to ride on bikes armed with crab apples and we would whip them at each other. Literally, we were talking about crab apples not that long ago, actually, and both me and my sister at the same time were like, oh, remember when we used to throw them at each other? And Apple Cider was like, what the fuck? How dare you treat apples that way? Oh yeah, they fucking hurt. Basically rocks. Not so bad, how about you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Hee hee hee. Oh, you've done me great service, Mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them! Sin Eaters are dull and painful, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Wait, pixies hate things that are dull and boring? It's like having ADHD. I used to do a newspaper route, so I had a bag that I would fill with them. Oh my god, do drive-bys with the crab apples. Same. We definitely had a paper route. It was a good time. Visiting the farm for Halloween festivities, some guys kept eating the fallen crab apples? What? That would be so terrible. Luke used to actually make crab apple liqueur, though. We would have to collect so many to do that. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty. I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but we warned the Fwa to make their home in the lake, and they tend to play rough, so beware. Hi, Evelyn. Please accept my dote. Your hair is so cute. Yeah, the everlasting light does not help. I gotta go up? Okay. The parasol's a good idea. This way? Aha, a destination. For planting seeds. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I will make pretty curtains out of them. Make sure there are no cats in the bush before watering. Oh, they hate that. Okay, closest one. We have to go back this way. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go this way first. It's closer. If I eat the whole thing, I shall go pop. They're adorable. What the heck? My almost every time hello. Now back to Zilor. Thank you so much, Claire. I hope you're having a good day. It's always nice to see Evelyn. She's so pretty. It's okay if you cook them, but eating the ones that have been sitting and rotting on the ground for God knows how long. Yeah, plus they're just really sour. They probably are not fun to eat. I would know where I'm going. Wait. I have no idea where I'm going. Is it in here? Do I have to go inside? What the heck? Oh, it is up there. I didn't see it. It's so gosh darn bright. You want to plant seeds here? Well, that's a weird spot, but sure. My idiot dad parked his boat under the tree, his tarp with sunrod, and just funnel all the crab apples into the boat. And then, of course, it's not his problem, it's your problem. Alright, yeah, let's go get this one first, and then work our way over to the lake. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Beaufort or some such, but the Sin-Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Oh, we're learning stuff too. That's so pretty. It is sad about the people though. It's kind of sad about the people. Ooh, a summoning stone. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, you're done sowing the seeds? Thank you! This will help little Laran live up to his name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that Ben had abandoned. Together, with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. Yes, stay here forever and ever and ever. No, I like sleep, please. Oh, the little puffballs are cute. I want to see if I can see anything else in the sky. I felt like I could see something when I first got here. What's that thing? Yeah, I want to do the Warrior of Darkness thing so I can see what this place actually looks like. Oh, that's okay, Goldeneye. I hope you're having fun with your friend. We're gonna get attacked, aren't we? What are these? Why are they actually kind of cute, though? They're kind of cute, though. Okay, we gotta walk back anyway. A lot of story, nothing wrong with that. Whoa, look at the... Oh, I accidentally went in the water. Haha. Oh, it's underwater. Oh, there it is, look. There's something up there. I wonder what that is. It's like a sigil or something. Add up shortly. Okie dokie. It's like one of the wings almost. But pixies don't like the Sin-Eaters, so there is that. Give the water to the leafmen. Wait, these are the leafmen? They kind of remind me of Cactuar, but like not a cactus. shrubs. The cat perches on the shrubs. What? It's a rose bear? I can't tell if that's creepy or adorable. I can't tell. It's a little both. More Leafman. Oh, it does kind of have an Edward Scissorhand vibes. Bushtoir. The bush. The bushman. Sigrun. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Mheg as stray mortals. We grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait. No. Wait. The music just stopped too. What did you say? You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. No. Nope, I'm good, thank you. Nope. That took an unexpectedly dark turn. I was like, the pixies aren't so bad. That's not so bad. These used to be people. How is that different from Sin Eaters? Hello? Who am I looking for? Okay, Thancred. Good. That's a little fucked up. Thancred looks just like you feel. It's gonna be you if you don't pay your kale tax. God. Oh wait, we have an ad up. I can wait. How goes it? Okay, I'm gonna go quick pee. We have an ad up anyways, so you won't be missing anything. I will be right back. After these messages, we ride back. What? They just ended? Shit. Okay, well, on my end, it looked like they were still going, so... Just in case somebody had, like, longer ads, you never know. We're back. Welcome back. Let's get back to it. How goes it, Mizo? Well, you see... So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Yorje once told me a story about the pixies. Oh, this is Minfilia. They are born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Oh. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. Thank you for the follow. That makes me sad now. And so, they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure, for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from beings such as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core culturally dissipates alongside the aether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether onto itself and assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. Well, if ghosts are merely souls without bodies, well, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with these creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? This one. What? You knew Pixie from before? Oh, that's true. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. Listen, it didn't come up really. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, let us summon this Feoul, if you please. When in the chat mode, say use your keyboard and the software keyboard to enter Feoul. Oops, I spelled it wrong. No, no, everyone in the era knows my shame. Huh? Oh, I have to say it? What? Hello? Oh, do I have to go somewhere to do it? God damn it. Yeah, she'd be so offended. She would just turn me into a bush. Say... Okay. Okay, that just opens this. Ah, okay, good. They worked this time. I was like, oh god. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling is finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Oh, she's offended. Please, Feoul. I need you. Oh, Feoul, I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A southern law could do with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Oh, loveliest. Please grant me your suck. Or what? Oh, fuck. Every time. Why didn't it work? Oh. Loveliest of branches. Please, I forgot that. Please. Please grant me your suck or no, the space. I can type. It's just so hard to see. It's so bright. Oh, I have to do the exclamation point. There we go. Oh God, console players, I feel so bad for you.
You're late! Late!
What do you mean I'm late?
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Well, I didn't know you needed an invitation.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Oh, I feel bad now. Poor Mizo.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Alice, was that a dig? Was that a dig at Alfie? Was that a dig at Alpha? No.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Was that a self-dig? Was that some self-awareness?
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you
Get him,
called for me
Alice.
so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Oh, good. Phew.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Why is that a dig at Alice? She's not a brat at all.
Well. If it isn't Theo, the mold Theo. It's been too long.
Oh, why do they call her the Mad Bloom?
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Oh, I guess they have to speak kid language.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Hey, that's my stuff. What the fuck? I thought you were on our side.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
That's sad. Wouldn't Alice want to really see Urianger?
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
The hidden truth? Oh, the fog is going away. Okay, cool. Oh, whoa. The fog of war has
So
been
this
lifted.
Is the true Mheg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okay. Sorry. I'm scared of her a little. I'm a little scared of her. Ah, yes, the pervasive, everlasting light. Oh, wait. Is that what I was seeing in the sky?
You know what? I got some fucking questions here.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, Nadaf, you stream? Hello? Thank you for the huge raid.
That's what I appreciate.
And thank you for the tier 3. You're still one of the great grandkids. I resumed the wrong thing, but that's okay. What were you playing? Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Grandma. Currently today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing some story questing. Oh, you're being a little hunt boy? Well, that's fun. I didn't know that. I'll have to check out one of your streams sometime. Being a little hunt boy. I see you. I hope you had a good one. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you have a good time. If you got a raid and run, I totally get it. But thank you again. We're in a pixie land of horrible, everlasting light, and we're trying to fix that. You've been playing WoW again too? Was there a big update for WoW recently? I feel like a lot of people have gone back. Because, I mean, Final Fantasy XIV has gotten some major updates in the last, like, 2 months as well, so MMO players are eating really good, I think. For Alphino and Alizé's sake, let us be quick. Would be ashamed to return only to find they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of the nobleman and scholar, the bookman's shelves it's called. After the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. Still working on getting Nadaf into Final Fantasy? Oh man. I mean, you definitely should. It's pretty fun. I mean, I didn't know that Singe wanted everyone to play for so long. Look at these crystals, they're so pretty. There's little rainbows everywhere, little coronas. I want to go to there. I don't know what that is, but I want to go to there. Man, what if there's a light warden in there? Ah, shit. I know, doesn't it look great? Look at my character. Wait. Like, it's like a cutscene. Like, this is in-game graphics. In-game graphics, by the way. It's pretty nice. This place is so rainbowy and gay. I love it. Maybe. Okay, we got us a maybe, Coco. We got us a maybe. We take those. We fucking take those. Oh, look at the big butterflies. Never mind, it's called a blood morpho. What about this one? Are you a horrific name? You're a purple morpho. That's okay. Yeah, you can switch jobs on one character. It's quite nice. And by jobs, they mean like classes, basically. Also, look. If this does not convince you, absolutely nothing will. Who's a good Torgo? Just a good boy. You can pet the dog. Damn, okay. Sold. Works every time. Works every time. Works 60% of the time, every time. Shit, that's cool. Okay, that was definitely what I was seeing in the clouds. It was definitely what I was seeing. But what are you? Evil using Torgo? It's not evil. How could a dog be evil? Yeah, this definitely seems like a place Urianger would hang out. Yeah. This checks out. This place is huge. What the heck? Here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Wildflower, why would you do this? Don't tell him that. Oh, I'm excited to see Urianger again.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
He's got some fancy boots.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Look at his globe. Can I have that one? Is that possible? Can I have it?
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
It's so weird seeing him like so just out there, you know, because he's all this time he's been wearing like the mask and the hood and he's very enclosed. But holy shit, he got hot. Urianger got hot. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know how I feel. Yeah, he's been hiding in plain sight this whole time. He always was. Yeah, just the meme in space. Always has been. Always has been. Can I give him a hug?
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But he literally treats her like a child. I don't know if she technically is.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I don't know, she just seems so sad.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Son, we haven't seen my beautiful wife Ystral yet. Thank you, Zuriel.
Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse. That of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Oh, right. He's the one who had the vision that I died. So that's fun. That's... okay. Yeah.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
No.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
That is so scary. Poor Urianger. He had to see this, like, and, you know, at the time, does he even know if it's a vision? Or if it's, like, actually happened? Or it's already happened? And he has to see all his friends died? Holy fuck.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Thancred was first. I gotta lurk while I do some swords. Thanks again, Nadaf. Appreciate you.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
This kind of has some Dragon Song vibes to the song.
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Oh?
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
That would be good to know.
Come.
Okay. Lore.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Hey. Lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, wind. I was right on the elements! Plus we have the sun and the moon. I don't know what these words are. Hi, Maze. You're gonna see a sound clip? Just saying come.
'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
Okay.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
I'm guessing the top and the bottom are astral and umbral now that he says that.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Is it like did we have it backwards, or is it flipped in this world?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of aether within the land. So is that what Minfilia did to stop the flood? Is that why the aether was thinning? It just happened over such a small amount of time for us?
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Fuck. Even though it's called Black Rose, you would have assumed it was a darkness thing.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light.
Calamity.
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Nobody wants that.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
Now that I'm thinking back to that creepy guy who's been haunting us, talking about without blood being shed, I am disturbed.
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Mheg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, a castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Of course. I was gonna go swimming. It seemed like a bad idea at the time.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
No.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Here's the thing with like visions and stuff that always worry me is that they're like, oh, I'm seeing a timeline of something that's going to happen. But it's like part of that timeline is you learning what's going to happen. So the scary thing is like, okay, is me learning about this part of the chain of events that starts it, that like triggers it into happening, you know what I mean? So it's like sometimes when you're trying to stop something from happening, you do all the things that make it happen, and that always scares me. Yeah, are you actually changing the future or bringing it about? It's so hard to tell sometimes. Because I agree, I don't want to die. I don't want Miso to die. I don't want anyone to die. I have had enough death, actually. Enough death. Thank you. Yuki. Oh my god, look at this nerdy bun boy. He's adorable. Oedipus has entered the chat. Alright, high deference enjoyers. Miso comes up to like what? Nipple height on Urianger? Would you say about nipple height? Oh yeah, it looks like happened, but you didn't finish the vision. Those are always fun. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Oh... I mean, this is so cute of him. This is so cute of him. I think it's like we're finally seeing a little bit of Urianger's personality. Yeah, man's got some arms. I gotta appreciate it. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? That's a weird fucking question to ask. I know astrology. I am also an astrologist, so we can bond over this. I am not saying did you lose weight. That is something you should never ask. Indeed, though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us speak of our task. I'm wondering if the stars are the same here than they are in Eorzea. That is curious. You're eating, baby girl. You slayed. Yeah, definitely should be an option. As I did mention, if we were to enter Laia, we must needs gain a pixie's cooperation. This is a simple matter, presenting them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Mizo, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile kin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle with which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Sorry, where did Mizo just put her hand? I gotta go. I'm leaving. You saw nothing? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. No staring, chat. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. Aw, Minfilia. Oh, no need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the manor. During our wanderings, Thanker and I would often return here. It's where I imbue his ammunition. Oh, interesting. She imbues his ammunition with light? The magical bullets. Okay, I can't kill it. Oh, hello. My favorite Thailander. Comfort your dote, have you? Yeah, the timing of that was so perfect. It was so perfect. Alright, I guess I'll see you soon. For the group content. I feel so bad for Minfilia because Thancred cares about Minfilia so much, but he's treating this one like such a nuisance, and I don't know if he's just upset that it's like not actually her, or she doesn't remember him, or like what it is, but he still feels so protective of her. I don't know, something's up with Thancred. He's got to stick up his butt. I don't know why he's being such a butthead. Something's going on there. Like, either way, regardless of your feelings, she's still a kid. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? What's in the box? Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Yes, it is Goblin.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
He talks funny, but I could listen to his voice all day. Oh.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
What am I going to do with that?
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
True.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Oh, interesting. That's actually very good, like, forward thinking. I'm gonna lick it. I'm not gonna lick it. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Bye, Nameless. Hope you have a good dinner.
I did as you asked.
Bullets.
That's my girl. Thank you.
Okay, that was a little nicer. Oh, I think that's the first time I've seen her smile this whole time.
I should probably explain.
And the head
Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so Thancred can't do magic? I didn't know that.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Does she like to read?
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
It seems really easy to do that. It might just happen anyway. Oh, it's nice to see her smile. She hasn't done much of that since we found her.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
What?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Oh, here we go.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Wait, I haven't had the echo actually work here before. I didn't think it did at first.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
Oh, shit.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Poor Thancred.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
What did she
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
It's like he has to grieve her all over again. Oh man, that's so tough. And that's like so messed up. Yeah, like every time he sees her, it's like they come so close to saving her and then she's gone again. And it's like either Minfilia goes on and possesses new children and basically uses them, which it's clear she doesn't want to do, or she lets this kid actually have control of their own lives. Yeah, it also sucks for her. Cause she didn't choose this. This poor kid didn't choose this. Or can we get a homunculus? It's... Well, I mean, there are clones. And that also just suggests the Asians do this. Oh man, that's... And it's like, Thancred knows, maybe he's trying to keep his distance because he knows he's gonna have to say goodbye in some capacity soon. He just doesn't know what that looks like yet. But maybe you'll get to say one last goodbye. Have you seen Sombria? I have. Catboy Somberfell. Yeah, Lahabred stole Thancred's body. What was that one? The dude who stole Xenos' body. The emissary guy. Bliss. Yeah, Thancred is complicated. He used to be such a silly little guy, and he's been through so much since then. Elidibus? Okay, that's what I thought. Elidibussy, we have summoned Kelsey. Oh, one of my earbuds is dying, actually. Let me do that before we do anything else. It's actually been 4.5 hours? What the fuck? Time to switch. Now he gets to have trauma like everybody else. I think we all have trauma. I don't think that was ever in doubt. Alright. Switching over. Perfect. Now we're good for another 4.5 hours. Welcome to the Trauma White Hair Gang. Yep. Let's go. Trauma bonding time. Alrighty. Food served right on time. You missed the trauma. I don't want to fight you, Blood Moth. Go away. Your guitar is very cool and all, but I can't wait till I have flight in this place. Holy shit. Unlocked long enough at the tail end of the lower dump. Yeah, we got a little dumped on. Blood for the Blood Moth. Yeah, I think you and Coco are sharing a brain cell today, Zuriel. Hold up. One of my earbuds is not doing the thing. Oh, we got an ad soon. Cool. The side tone is not working on one side, and now it's especially not working. Okay, cool. Love that for me. Party still looking for a DPS? Ask Coco. You can have the brain cell. I don't want that kind of obligation. What if I turn this on? Hello? I don't know why it's not working. Oh, there we go. That's better. The side tone was not side toning. Zulk and Taco up first. I guess I could have used the Aetherite. Oh well. It's too pretty to not walk here. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. Keep down his great kindness, and it's fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything else, you need but name it. Give me the beef. Regards you with a munificent expression. I don't even know what that means. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. And to that end, we desire entry to the Agya. Lachi? What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. That's what you want. Who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. They're like, okay, your funeral. You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Fade to black. So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land— oh no, don't tell me it's a child— is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light came out and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. So now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. This dress is one of them. It has been in our safekeeping for years and years, and we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're more certainly going to your dad's, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numu, and the crystal shoes are with the Morrow. Good luck finding them all! The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake. From there, claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Silly fairies. Hate to admit I like their chaos energy. Yeah, they're just like you for real, Coco. It's like, well, I guess if you die, I get to watch. And that'll be fun too. Back to the lake. Looks very cloudy over there. Oh my god. My voice is struggling. Echivore? Aishivore? Thank god I can outrun these beasties. Do 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 do. Oh, is this where you're all hanging out? Okay. The untouchable gate, and you want me to touch it? They want me to touch it? Okay. Touch it. Touch the untouchable gate. Lick it. Why do you want me to lick everything? Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. Not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fourth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake? Oh. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minphilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. He's like, I ain't swimming. You too, Urianger. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat. Oh, it's Emong. Okay. What a treat. I and my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, I would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. The music lends me to believe we shall not have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we, the Fourth, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fair King, nor the world for that matter. Dahlia, thank you for the 12 months. That's a whole year. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the great kids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. Appreciate you. Wait, that's almost a year. You're right. Sorry, I miscounted. All right, so they don't care about anything. Nothing matters to them. They're basically like Yulmore. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate. Come hither into our domain, Don Mheg. In your tongue it means the forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? They're like, touch it, touch the gate, touch the forbidden gate. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we'll give you the crown. Okay, touch it, touch the forbidden hole. The forbidden Gatusi. All right, who's in? Who am I bringing? Aw, Keaton's here. Hello. Zulk first. Okay. I will give you your dotes, though. Free dotes for everyone involved. I don't know if I've doted upon Asuna today. I know I've given Sion and Karma their dotes. Touch the butt. Wait, touch the what? Alright, Zulk. My aura in crime. Alright, Zulk first. Who's next? Highly suggesting a minimum item level. Okie dokie. Then Goldeneye. Alrighty, alrighty. Golden Taco next. Which one is Taco? Adele? I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm learning. I probably won't pull wall to wall then. Wait, are we actually doing minimum eye level? We don't have to. Is Keaton in or... Oh wait, that's our 4. Never mind. Okay. I forgot about me. I am the 4th. May the 4th be with you. This never comes up on roulettes. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. I guess Mizo can come. So you for sure want me to do minimum item level? Right? Yes? Yes? Am I about to get absolutely fucked? Is that what's happening here? Is just a decent dungeon? Alright. I'm scared. Don't be scared. We should be okay. Alright. I'm trusting the golden taco. Oh, but it's pretty though. Wait. How come it never comes up on roulettes? Do you have enough mana? I see what you did there. Why do I feel like I'm in a rat maze? And I'm being toyed with. I feel like I'm being toyed with. Alright. Take my cardia. Man, I've been forgetting to update my freaking portrait. I'm so sad. These trees do be kind of in the way. I'm sure it's fine. I'm doing damage. Oh, that's so cool with the gate and how the vines come down. Yeah, this would be so good. Oh my god, we're taking G-pose. This would be so gorgeous. Well, this doesn't seem so bad. This is so fine. What do you... It's just really pretty. Keeping an eye on Zulk here. Oh my. Yeah, it's very beautiful. And can I just point out that the everlasting light doesn't seem to be down here? This seems very night sky-ish. Yo, Pepperjack Cheese, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are now on the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? That's a brand new, freshly baked grandkid. You love to see it. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy being one of the grandkids. Oh, fuck. Maybe you should pay a little bit more attention to my tank, huh? These basket thingies are pretty creepy, though, I have to say. You're fine. Lord of the Lingering Gaze, so... they're a creep. Wait, why does the music go so hard? Hold up. Even the Shadowbringers theme is here. Oh. I thought I was far enough away. No! You are not doing a yeet counter in chat right now. Do 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 do. Ha 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 ha. God, I love the theme for Shadowbringers so much. I was focusing on the healing. Oh, Adele, no. Whee! We're recovering, we're fine. Four yeets. I had to make it an even number, you know? Oh, cool. Oh, that was sick. That was really neat. Hey, that little guy's running away. Let me hit the button. Yeah, come back here, you little shit. Don't you run from me. Oh dear, I seem to have dropped a wasp nest. How very clumsy of me. Yeah. This guy sucks. Oh my god, the trash mobs are so real. Oh my god, it's so pretty though, how the path just unfurls. Ooh, I need that. Right? I needed that? Okay. My apologies for accidents that do happen. He's still running. Get him. Get the little shit. Oh, it's the honey hunter. He's a little creepy, I have to admit. They changed it a year ago? Wait, really? So you weren't wrong? It's fine. Ooh, nice weapons, you say. Get him! Come and play, my beautiful garden. The sound the hammer made? Oh, really? Good memory, though, because a lot of people have just been like, oh, I guess I just remembered it wrong. Yeah, see? Kale, just like me. A hat of healing. Ooh, alright, what's this thing? The wisteria trees are really pretty though. That doesn't seem like it's so scary. Nope. Down, 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 down. Ah, it's growing. Da 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 da. Yeah, you got a way bigger. Oh no. I'm in a root. I love hearing all the variations of the Shadowbringers like theme. Ba ba. Alright, is he gonna get big again? No! I've never seen him that big. That's what they all say. Oh, is that about it being harmless? I mean, he looks like big, cute. Boy, what a treat. We need to block the thingies. How do you block them? You have to stand. Oh, okay. Because usually you don't want to be attached to those things, so... Oh. Oh, interesting. This is how we learn. Yeah, everyone letting that happen, that's so fine. I love that stuff because again, I would have like never have known that that was a mechanic. Yeah, I think it's okay to screw up, right? Ba-ba. Oh, he's so little. Oh yeah, you like accidentally do it, right? Yep. That could never be me. Oh, I see it now! Oh my god, this is cool. Okay. That is so cool to notice. Down, 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 do 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 do. Down, down, da da da. The absorb nutrients buff. So the stompies get way more painful the bigger he gets. I understand. Yo, Dice, you've been watching the VODs? That's so sweet of you. Welcome in. I'm gonna try not to get absolutely fucked here. Okay. The VODs are working, chat. Let's go. GoldenEye, we got our first YouTube frog. Let's go. I'm gonna take one of these. Oh, okay. Do do. Yeah, it's been a wild day. Broccoli seems a lot more manageable this time around. Now that we know the mechanics. Oops, I guess I could have needed that. Oh well. Oh, sick. Okay, this place is so awesome. I'm walking on sunshine. Wait, no, this is water. I'm walking on water. I do kind of get anti-tower vibes from this place. Ooh, hello. This way, the crown's this way. I mean, it's right there, right? We can just, do we just take it? We could just take it? Oh, of course. Ooh, this place is so cool. I want to live there. Oh, a Kelpie! I mean, it's a little creepy, but it's still cute in my eyes. Oh, one of those ice hotels? I would not do well in one of those. I would not do well. Oh, that would be such a cool mount, Kelsey. You're right. It would be a sick mount. Oh, we're pulling. Okay. We're in there. Whee! Oh. Oh, okay. I think we visit this beach. Oopsie. Oh my god. Yo, Zombie, and thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Country. You're still one of the grandkids. Give me some hypes in the chat. Sorry, I just looked because I saw the 10-month streak. But sometimes that's not like the total. Hi, Moonbeam. How you doing? More. We want to see more. Accidentally healed myself. It's fine. a.m. Have to last a little longer because I have night shift tomorrow. Oh no. Well, I am sure to keep you awake with my witty banter. And Final Fantasy lore. Oh gosh, is this the boss? Wait, what's that Pokemon? That's Sobble? Like Sobble's final form? Inteleon, yeah, that's basically Inteleon. The musical interlude. Oh no! M-Frog. It's fine. Sweet melody take phantasmic form. Oh. Okay, that was supposed to happen, I guess. Oh. No, why is it like this? No! No! Come on, man! How the fuck? How the fuck did that happen? Oh my god, what are you? What is that? Shade of Fear, wait. Wait. Ow, I don't like that. Everyone falls the first time, but I like literally shouldn't have. Nah, fool me once, shame on me. Or you, fool me twice, shame on me. Red Mage ruining your fun. Oh no! I haven't picked up on that one yet. A Song of Terror. Yeah, I don't like this. It's so bright. For what? For what reason? No, my performance. He turned himself into a frog. I didn't clip that fall, by the way. He frogged himself. Whoops. Oh, Mizo looks so tired. There's no celebrating this time. A sploosh. One of our party members? This place hurts like crazy. Yeah, you were taking a lot of damage. Time to collect our prize. We did it. What does Thancred have to say? Is it over? Oh, look at her. She's so cute. Thanks, friend. I guess we get a cutscene now? Oh, good. As long as Coco's entertained, we're fine. Thank you for the hug. I thought the water was rising for a second.
Well fought, well fought.
Is that Papalymo's voice actor?
Amazing! Jolly good show.
Water pixies?
Oh, you do not hold back.
And Thon?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
I'm trying to see what's reflected in their eye. It's like, I guess it's the room?
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course.
Beautiful eyelashes.
There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Do we trust it this time? Why are we punching in on this guy?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
I'm being hit on by a frog, I think.
More! I want to see more of her!
What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do they mean by that, chat? What do they mean by that? What do you mean more?
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us?
I'm a lizard, not a frog, thank you. I'm good.
Yes! One of us!
Nar. Nar.
One of us, one of us, one of us!
Not the one of us. Stop this. No.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
I know Mizo is very desirable and all, but no. Oh, that took a turn.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ardbert.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
It's pretty lucky, yeah, it is. Even underwater, his axe is bloody. Come on. Ghost physics.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Oh, they were trying to drown me? They'll sweetly drown you? That kind of thing? Great.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
That's kind of messed up.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Oh, shit.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
It's just like me for real.
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
This poor guy.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Even Mizo's thinking about the Black Rose. Or like what it would be like for her to see the places she's been like this. That's tough. I recognize that Hook reference. I think it was the Peter Pan. Because I remember kids like, oh, mermaids, pretty. It's like, or they look sweet or something. It might have been Hook, actually. In Shadowbringers, surely not that tough. Yeah, we've gone from Oedipus to Ophelia. Oh, but it's so pretty here, though. I spy an Aether Current? Wait. Left. This way? Aha! My god. My voice. Yeah, but they'll sweetly drown you line is very specifically from a live action version. Thank you. The rest are all north. Oh, there's my friends. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee thee, rest a moment. There's nothing where we looked. Oh, Mizu. Hi, I'm fine. I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing. I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? Only to wash up on shore, only to find you weren't with us. I didn't do it on purpose, okay? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The dwarf kept that part of the bargain, at least. Well, there were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done. With everyone none the worse for the wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. She could have warned us of that part. Sul-Un, is something amiss? A great mob of mortals is marching to Mheg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They would have to be our friends, would they? I rather fear the reverse. The Yulmoran army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you'd like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, Alice will be too, yes? I can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the relic hunt in your capable hands. We've kind of done this thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. We get so much XP now. Wait, it's almost midnight? Oh shit. And we have other relics to get. Eager to press on. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, Numu are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I've called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I've acquired my time here. The path leadest path of my dwellings, let us away. Time is an illusion created by Big Corpo. You're not wrong, though. Okay, I'm gonna pee, though. I'm gonna be right back. No, same Kelsey, though. The mermaids are sweet. They'll sweetly drown you. Yeah, I remember that voice line very clearly. Genuinely surprised that the horns are lasting this long without messing up. much of your time they would demand if you worked there, or even how much of your time they would take up if you like went to their store. The solution to your displeasure would 1000% unironically be a pizza party. 'Tis the corp away. I fully expected I was gonna like accidentally rip one of the horns out at some point. The rending of garments, the tearing of hair. It's an amazing picture you had there. Wait, what? Like being this zoomed in? Oh my god, you're so like close to the flowers. Yeah, I was saying earlier that it looks like the Wizard of Oz field of poppies. Very much so. Very much that vibe. Oh, the profile for Mizo is very pretty. I mean, she's just so gorgeous, you know? She's just gorgeous. It's an extremely pretty zone, and I can't wait until I have flight unlocked in it. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla-Ani, the home of the New Mu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Let us follow. Good Janana's grace. Okay. That sounds like a swear almost. Like, great Janana's grace. Holy shit. That's pretty. I'm guessing that's where the Light Warden is. Oh god, witchweed. I don't like that one bit. I got my first Ana play of the game with the Mythic Weapon skin just after buying it. Oh my god, you got the Mythic skin buff, Sora. Let's go. Wait. I went to buy... Poor Urianger. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to neglect you, my friend. Yeah, Square Enix cannot make a Final Fantasy ugly. It's just impossible. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. From where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Volbert. 'Twas only when the Froth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We now stand upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring the entire civilization to its knees. An entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, I am glad for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, let's thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus I do labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That line gets me, like, every time. That line gets me every time. I do think that Urianger probably feels an extra responsibility for this world because of what happened, like especially with Menvelia and everything, and the fact that like he orchestrated the whole Warriors of Darkness thing to that particular end. Like, he obviously feels very responsible for this world. The coming struggle promises sorry, it's so hard to do Urianger speak. The coming struggle promiseth to test our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Oh yeah, add up, my bad. Well, we'll wait till the ad's up, because pixies are starting to yell at us. Hello, plugin, thank you. We'll wait, even though there's no music and it's awful. And my phone is like, hey, are you gonna go to bed? And I'm like, nah, bitch. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry, I was getting sent cat pictures and I had to take a look. Y'all. Yeah, we gotta get in what we can before the short hiatus. Y'all, Lulu is so cute. She likes to fetch with those little like craft balls that I have. She will like bring it to me, I will throw it, and she will bring it back, and I will throw it, and she will bring it back. And she will do that until she is so tired that she's panting. And even then, she will want me to throw it again. I know! Cats that can fetch are so cute. And she's already so big. I have to wonder if she's maybe a bit Maine Coon. Because almost all the cats I know that fetch have been part Maine Coon. My cat plays fetch too. It's so cute. I've never had a cat that played fetch. Binks was close, but Binks would usually chase the ball and then like lay down with it. Kind of like what Lulu does. Lulu's not a big fetcher as a dog. Lulu's like, if I bring it back to you, you're gonna throw it again. We would crumple aluminum foil into a ball and throw it for her, and she'd come back with it in her mouth. Okay, I am actually surprised that a cat would put aluminum foil in their mouths because they typically hate that stuff. So that's like doubly impressive. If it's too big though, Lulu won't pick it up. She really likes the balls because they're like mouth-sized. I Dashon like to chase the ball, but only bring it back far enough to try and get you to chase. Yeah, exactly. Some dogs like to be chased. Mine loved aluminum foil. Maybe I'm missing out here. Maybe I should try the aluminum foil trick. Old Cats, part Maine Coon, also did play fetch, or at least fetch-like behavior. Yeah, I don't think it's like exclusively for Maine Coon, but I definitely see more dog-like behaviors in Maine Coon cats. Carrying toys all over the place? Yeah. I mean, carrying toys is pretty normal for cats because it's like prey for them. Alright, ads are up, so thank you for sitting through the ads. I usually try and stop any content stuff so you don't miss anything, but hey, we have a boisterous pixie that has just showed up, so let us continue. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming, and we thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lita Laran. My apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day? Oh, in some haste, are you? And then allow me to hasten you on your way. Hee hee. Oh, okay. Did they just teleport us, like, way the fuck out somewhere else? Teleportation magic for mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Such trolls, man. You little shits. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak it is called. A most ingenious magic which rendered one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Ooh. He's so over it. I mean, he's usually pretty patient with the pixies, I gather, but we're kind of in a rush here. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou shalt make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee, and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Oh. Am I... do I have it? Oh. Okay, I have 1 minute. Come out, wherever you are. I imagine fighting monsters is not ideal. What should we do to them when we find them? We send them flying? Oh god, run. Little brats. Huh. I don't want to fight things. Oh, a fly swatter would be so good. Except they're basically children ghosts, and I would feel bad. The pixies leave, disappointment writ on their faces. Good. Did you get the Halo chest plate? I think so, if no one else got it. Yeah, Aristu could definitely give the pixies a run for their money, I'd say. Hey, it's Thancred and Minophilia, thank god. Avoid Burtenberg, okay. We lost sight of you. Is everything alright? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. No one asked you, Thancred. In other news, the New Moon village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Uranger deigns to join us. I know she's so cute. It makes me so sad, her situation. Man, why is everything here so adorable? Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Are they like little mole people? I thought you said the New Mu were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Well, 'twas perhaps beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you. We were to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Widink. Tierney, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of New Moon. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lingai? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Numu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. Excuse me. It changes nothing. Something just took me out of the game. And I missed what it said. Something, something, something of its light. I imagine it's just like, you will just become the new Light Warden and be transformed and blah, 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 blah. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Uriage. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps? We don't have a turn of the moon. Unless you want to debate this with the Ulmorian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is still yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to all men. Are they basically like dog people? You know full well you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Overwood fell, however, it has been starved. We've been starved of men's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Uriage. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this an acceptable agreement? They do look familiar. I'm trying to place them, though. I kind of wonder, the headpieces remind me of, Ahsoka's people, just because it's like a weird horn thing. I'm sniffed. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Os. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Overwatch. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Os has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Cool. Alright, we attuned to the Aetherite. Hello, bunny boy. Tortugas? That's not a Final Fantasy thing, though. Well enough to be served, the question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. It's funny that we were literally just talking about fetch before getting here, and I had no idea these people existed. Like, isn't it so weird that I just randomly thought to bring up the fact that my new foster kitty likes to play fetch? I think that's kind of odd, but hey, It is what it is. I guess I'm just psychic. Is that new moon literally named Wide Lad? Yes. Thank you for noticing. Iskoof. There's also Tierney. White Lad. Though the new moon may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which saith the payment must be precisely befit the service, be it an item or task. Have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Yes, what interesting lads. I want to see what everyone else is doing. Can I go in here? Oh my god, their houses are so tiny. This place is so cute. Oh look, an Aether Current. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna yoink it. Denkin? Denkin. What's Minfilia saying? Lala Ul. What do I need help with? Oh my god, it's a jump puzzle! I hate it here. Wait, how do I get up there? Okay, it is a jump puzzle. Alright. It would be easy if you could fly. Yeah, funny how that works. I don't think anyone else came with us, right? Oh, I'm sure my eyesight is getting worse. Of course she's gathered with the ones that are reading. The blue one. Oh, the other blue one. I'm exploring a little bit. Peek at the quest giver? Let me go peek. Just a quick peek as a treat. But I should go because it is midnight. And we have gotten a decent amount of lore dump tonight, but we're also not leaving on a super cliffhanger or anything, so I think that's good. Marnos. Minors? Are you sure? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Minors! They are very interesting. They all basically look the same, too. Ouch! My nose! A fair trade, it would seem. I want to talk to Wide Lad. What am I making? A traditional new moon potion. Like most of our concoctions, the key ingredient is mushroom spores. Very interesting. Better than boiling them, methinks. Yeah, we'll be in a great spot for next stream. Oh, I can jump on these. Oh. Us Sigun. Being made from mushrooms, our homes are extremely vulnerable to fire. One stray ember and it could all burn down, so someone must always keep an eye on the cook fire. That sounds very ominous. I wish I didn't know that. Whee! It's all jump puzzles, really. I don't think I can get that far. Can I jump on these? Shit. Oh! Not quite. Cast fire for? That's so mean. Don't do that. Our poor dog friends. Were I a little younger, I would offer you my services, but as the years go by, I find there are fewer things that I desire. I would not go through the motions simply to receive a payment I do not need. There is no honor in that. Valid, honestly. It seems a lot of these are very jump puzzle-like. Like, you can climb so much of this. Machinist has entered the chat. I'm nervous. No one's tending this fire. I'm so nervous. Good night, Boom. Good luck on your test. I should go to bed too. How do we wind down today, chat? What if we go to Gridania and count how many cat people we can find with heterochromia? I'm still testing that theory. When has anyone ever introduced you to a new character that only to kill them off? Bye. That's it. That's the end of stream. See ya. How dare you hurt me like this? I'm not sure you count. Gambling to wind down? I already did my gambas today. Hey, wait, Professor Femboy changed. Hold up. This is a different outfit from earlier. Wait, this is the Halloween fit. Let's go. Oh, she slays.
Lots of types of size 10 for.
Yo, well, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Country. We're still on the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. Yeah, that's some great dies. Chat, you have to dote on Professor Femboy for good luck in your glams. I don't think heterochromia. I don't think so. Nope. Hello, Thylander. Oh my god, that's such a Thylander fit. Definitely shows off the goods. I can't tell. You have your eyes covered. That's cheating, actually. Oh, that is pretty glam. Wait. That's such pretty glam. Stop it. 1. 2. At least 2. Oh, these two are so pretty together. Look at them. That's so cute. 4. I can't tell. I don't think so. Hi, Keaton. You don't have heterochromia, do you? Oh my god, the green eyes with that fit is so beautiful. You have heterochromia. 5. Not a cat girl. Blueberry Strudel, that's a great name. Okay, so at least 5, and that's most of the cat girls that are here right now. We got some more down here. That's a bunny. Wait, the buns look really cute in that hat. I've not seen that before. I can't tell. I don't think so. They got the default Miko hair, though. Okay, I might be able to check. 1 eye. No heterochromia, I think. at least 70% of the Miko here have heterochromia. I spent hours on my glamour. I love running around and looking at glams. Wait, they disappeared. I was trying to look at them. So rude, honestly. You're an NPC, but do you have heterochromia? No? Okay. My boys never change. Those eyes are so striking, though. I think I looked at you already. I did. What about over here? Any cat people over here? Bun. Buns are valid, but not what I'm looking for. Oh wait, there's probably so many people. I looked at you, I think. There's probably so many people in the Halloween area. I should go there. Check out this aura on the bridge. Wait, over here? Which bridge? Okay, I'm following the pink names. Sophia? Wait, you're a cat girl. Heterochromia? No. Aw, cute. She got the same hair as me, but with a ponytail. Oh. Nope. We already counted this one. Ooh. This fit and look is so good. So good. All right. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a little bit more to the fit too. Aim out of water. No heterochromia. Oh wow, it's cleared out a lot. I thought there would be so many more people. That's... They look like Asahi. Man, it's like, there's like no one here. I thought there was gonna be so many more people. We already looked at you. Alright, maybe Limsa. Alright, we'll go to Limsa and then I'll bring this stream to a little close. Not much more to the holiday event part. It's very short. It was quick. It was cute. I liked it. But I know there's always people who leave it to the last minute, you know? Ooh. Or a babe with heterochromia. Human. Where is everybody? It's so dead in Limsa. What the fuck? Chat, did something happen? Oh, she is gorgeous. Post-Halloween party, everyone's just recovering. Heterochromia? No. There's really big parties tonight? Wait, in-game? How is it that the bun girls always look so sexy? Like, they just, like... They all have a vibe. Like, they're putting the vibe out there. In-game parties. You don't say, Spooky Imbo. You don't say. I really like her hair a lot. There's a cat girl. Do you have heterochromia? We have the same title. I can't tell. They're too high up. Wait, what if I group pose? And zoom in. Yes. Good. Okay, no heterochromia. Wait, they have DJs on Twitch? Yo, do we raid into a party? Look at these cat girls. Wait. Do you have heterochromia? Yep. That's like 7, 8. What about you? Not the boy cat, I don't think. It's always the cat girls, I'm telling you. Okay, this is gonna take some finagling. I don't think so. It is hard to tell though with the glasses. Sometimes there will be people RPing as bartenders, 18 plus stuff sometimes. Chat, remember when you tried to tell me that ERP meant extreme raid progression? And I almost believed you? Oh, holy shit, her outfit is insane. That's so pretty. Oh my god, the rose pink is so nice. Nine, that's heterochromia. That's heterochromia. Yes. One is slightly more purple pink and the other one's more pink pink. I'm telling you, chat, at least 75% of the Femmigos, heterochromia. Heterochromia. You can hardly get on Balmung. I've been told not to go there. Wait, this hairstyle is extremely cute. How do I get that? How do I get this hair? Chow is so mean to you. They usually are. They once tricked me into making my sprout go away. And they absolutely trolled me when it came to the sloppy fight. No, I think you don't have heterochromia. Midlander only? Fuck. I'm so sad. Oh! I wanna have a cute. Lock the doors. Fariha! How's it going? Hello, friends. Welcome in, Freya. Freya, how was your stream? Were you playing Baldur's Gate 2? Were you doing evil things? Massive raid, hello. I'm actually ending right now, which is fine. We can so raid someone else. It's fine. Evil things were done today. Did chat make you do them, or did you choose to do them yourself? Ah, I see you, Sombrafell. I see you. Discovered Minthara and unlocked a new level of gay. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Grandma. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. This is my Warrior of Light. Her name is Mizo. I would literally die for her. And you will too. I mean, you could if you want to. Minthara is my dream woman. Is Minthara the one that Gale... That one? Yes, ma'am. Danny, have you heard her speak? I think so. If I'm your co-healer, you will die for her. True. Okay. Yes, DM me later. But yeah, we were just wrapping up. We were doing some MSQ, and I usually, like, I don't know. Lately, I've been ending off stream. So there are certain races in Final Fantasy XIV. One of them is cat girls. They're called Mikote. You can play a cat girl. You can play a cat boy too, but specifically, cat girls are very popular because they're adorable. Now, I have noticed when it comes to cat girls, hi Sombrafell, a large chunk of them have heterochromia. And I have determined tonight that at least 75% of the Mikote we have checked, the Femme Mikote, have heterochromia. She's not evil, she's religious. Oh boy. This one has her eyes covered, so I can't tell. I'm adorable. You certainly are, Kitihime. Gotta find me a cat girl. I've been seeing a lot of bunny girls. There's been very pretty bunny girls. Good God. Literally, the bunny girls are just... Damn. Okay, this is not the cat girl of which I speak, but they are also very cool. The Hrothgals. Yeah, so we were just winding down. Because often, especially when I'm doing story stuff, I get very wound up because I get very excited about the story. Wait, this is probably the most I've seen another aura look like me, except not like skin color or anything. We have similar hair, and that's pretty much it. We don't have the same face shape, nose, or lips, or eye shape, or anything like that. My sister from another mister. I did get my Halloween glams. I have not yet done the Fall Guys stuff. How much time do I have for Fall Guys? Not heterochromia, I'm shocked. Also not heterochromia, but holy shit, I've never seen a cat girl look like this, and she's adorable. Look at her little white... Look at her little earrings. Sorry, I thought that was like white tips on her ears, but... She was so cute! Okay. Heterochromia? There's one. Not there. The Fall Guys stuff looks cute, though. I should do it. There's not a lot of cat girls in Limsa today. Apparently, there are a lot of parties going on in-game. So, like, no one's around. Oh, my. Oh, my. Why is Mizo, like, literally... I'm just ass height here. I'm like, ass height here. Like, I'm literally booty height. I'm like the perfect booty height. Anyways, this is Final Fantasy XIV. I like it very much. ERP size here? Stop that. Can we get the bonk? Any bonk commanders? Heterochromia? No! The theory is being trashed right now. There were so many before you guys got here. You should do a heart emote by the booty. Yeah, so you guys can clip it. No, thank you. I will do a heart emote to Sombrafell. Our delightful cat boy. Highlander spotted. I know they're so rare. There's actually a decent amount here today. All right. I am going to sit on a pumpkin. Oh, I guess I'll sit in a pumpkin. Because it is time to go. It is time to go. We'll find someone to raid though, because I don't want to leave all you hanging. Post Shadowbringers, I think pretty early on in Shadowbringers still. Pretty early on. But I hope you guys had a good time. I did. Would you like to say goodnight to Mizo? Would you like to say goodnight? Good night to Mizo. I will miss her. Binks, what are you doing? Oh, she's gone. Good night, Cian. Good night. Cause yeah, I won't be able to play because next week I'm gonna be away. So it won't be till not next Friday, but the Friday after. So I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad. But it's for a good cause. It's for good reasons. But thank you for hanging out. I had a good time. I hope you all did too. Oh, it was the AMD update that kicked me out of the game. That sucks. Okay. Hi, Freezy. Hi, Freezy. Bye, Freezy. Oh my god, there is so many parties. But I'm seeing like the DJ... I'm seeing the DJ channels. I'm seeing the DJ channels. Dova is streaming. Okay, so we can either go to Overwatch. It's usually hard for me to rate a Final Fantasy XIV channel. Mostly because for me, it's usually spoilers. But I mean, if there's a party one y'all want to go to, we could do that. Go Dova, she's cool. I know, but we've rated Dova very recently. So usually I like to switch it up a little bit. I like Amelia a lot. Oh, and they're just starting too. Do you want to drop in on a Final Fantasy XIV party? Because I've never seen these. I've never seen these at all. But Purple is just dropping the Amelia recommendation. And I know you watch Syra, so like I trust your judgment. Won't be streaming until after 7.1. Ooh, yay! Some quality of life changes sounds nice. Alright, let me check some stuff here. Whoa, this is actually wild. I don't know if I feel very intimidated. There's a DJ that's live right now for the party. Yeah, I know. I was like looking at one because I'm like, okay, that would be safe to raid because like, oh, you know what? Tori is on as well. I actually know Tori. Kiwi cut me? I'm looking. I also just saw Tori on, and I might have to run because she's looking at the live letter. I don't see them though.
How are you now?
Maybe I'll raid Tori. I haven't gotten a chance to raid Tori in a while. Everyone is too awkward, just like a real party. I just want to make sure what Tori's looking at isn't like... Okay, I don't see any spoilers on Tori. So, Tori is... You'll find a lot of fun overlap there, too. Because when I first met Tori, she played Overwatch. And now she plays Final Fantasy XIV. So, I mean... I think the vibe will be very similar to what you get here. So that should be cool. A bunch of nerds are awkward to talk at parties. That never happens. That never happens. But yeah, Tori's really nice and cool. And yeah, they were looking at live letter stuff, so I might not be able to hang out because it might be spoilers. So if I raid and run, don't hold it against me. Say hello for me and all that good stuff. But yeah, let me throw on the outro. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm actually really sad this is my last stream for like a week. I'm gonna miss you guys. But yes, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you, Faria, again for the huge raid before we run away. If you came in on the raid, hello, my name is Grandma. I play Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. If you would like to drop a follow before you go, please do that now because we are gonna raid Tori Talks. Oh, here's my thing. Tori Talks. If you would like to join the raid, you can use one of the following raid commands. If you would like to hang out outside the stream, you can follow me on my socials, or you can join the Discord. We have a lot of cuties who play both Final Fantasy XIV and... Wait, hold up. Okay, good. Wait, no, Tori's raiding someone. No! Hold up. Tori's leaving. Tori's leaving. We gotta find someone else to raid. Okay, what if I raid whoever she's raiding? What if we do that? What if I do that? I don't know what to do now. Hold up. No, I didn't think Tori was ending because... Shit. DJ Yams. I'm so nervous to raid into the DJ stuff, to be honest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna raid someone in Overwatch. Hold up. Y'all log off at the same time. Damn it. She'd only been streaming for like 2.5 hours, so I didn't think she'd be ending yet. I have ruined my whole ending. I am so sad. Okay, give me a second here. I'm going back to my lo-fi music. I'm going back. I gotta find someone. I gotta reset. I gotta reset. Oh no. I don't have the brain power for this. I genuinely have run out. Aspen loves getting raided by grandmas. I know, but we've also raided Aspen recently, and I don't like to overwhelm people with the raids. Although I like Aspen. She is chill and always been nice to me. God damn it! Penguin is playing Valorant. I don't even know what to do. Maybe I will just raid one of the DJ channels. I don't know. God, I'm just gonna raid someone quickly. And yeah. I'm gonna raid. Purplish recommended this person, so Aspen. She's the youngest streamer I follow. I can vouch for Yams. They're a good DJ. Because someone recommended Amelia. Amelia? Oh my god. How do I get back to this? Okay. Jeez. DJ Yams? Okie dokie. I'll take that vouch. I'll take that vouch. Oh, I like that. Okay, I like that. I also love the little... Anyway. You'll see when you get over there. You'll see when you get over there. Okay, we're gonna try this again. That's the wrong song. Oh my god, I'm so scuffed. This is so scuffed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna be out of sync for like a week. I'm gonna forget how to do everything. I'm gonna forget. Okay. Anyways. There's an ass on my screen right now, and we're gonna raid DJ Yams, alright? New plan. Forget the old plan. We love Tory Talks, but we're gonna go. If you would like to join in the raid, please use one of the following raid commands. Also, congrats on gold, Sir Servo. Proud of you. Once again, socials, yes. Discord, yes. Great ways to know updates to the stream. I am gone next week, so there will be no streams. I am very sad. You're very sad. We will mourn together. Maybe I'll stream on Tuesday if I feel like I've gotten enough done before my trip, but I am making zero promises. If there's a stream on Tuesday, it will be a surprise stream, okay? But I had a really nice time. Final Fantasy streams are always really, I mean, they make my heart full. I really like them. I hope you do too. But yeah, we'll see you next time. Enjoy the tunes with DJ Yams, and yeah, have yourselves a fantastic weekend. Drink all the water, sleep all the sleep, take your meds, stretch, do what you gotta do, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.